Yo.
Perfect timing.
Let me just get that out of the way. The war continues,
Hey!
bro, even though you're not here.
Liquid fruit snack.
Liquid fruit snack.
I like how I say the war continues, but I've been stealing every
She's-
starter fruit snack.
God damn it! I tried to get it, but you got it first.
That's what she said?
Ah!
Jeez, Shay,
Shay-
come on.
Shay,
Give,
like I
give
said,
Megs the glory, man.
Well,
Shay,
some
I-
other girl already got it first, cause fuck her.
Jesus fuck, there's a hydrate, alright.
Fuck it, Vic. I went ahead and Alt F4'd out. Let's
Shay-
do this.
Shay, let me tell you. Let me tell you how prepared I am to keep the war going on D&D nights.
I mean,
Yeah.
I chose to start
I
the
am-
game that late.
I am one of the few people I know that actually makes use of Windows sticky notes.
Hey, okay, so
I have.
I have
Oh,
the
let me
90-second ad going, and we're going after that. We're going.
Yeah, let me go post up in my servers so Cal and them can show up.
I
Explode.
appreciate.
Oh, fucking Explodes is back, Vic.
Hey, okay.
So he'll be in chat. Hopefully. He'll probably be on mobile. He'll probably be
Yeah,
on
I just
mobile
wanna
because
tell you
he's like an hour out from Chicago currently.
Who?
Explodes.
Oh,
He doesn't have his PC on his person for the reasons I told you.
yeah.
What's up, Dio? What you
Wait, so
saying?
why is this relevant? I missed it.
Because we started streaming, and I posted it in the other server so people could come watch.
I see.
I'm giving
None of
Vic
it,
free
none of it.
advertising.
Free
Dio,
advertisement.
Don't
Huh.
get rid of that potion of vitality, please.
I
Just
won't.
keep it.
No, that's actually one of the items I'm keeping.
Okay. Say, cause
Magic
Vic,
jar I might get rid of.
Remember, I'm running around Castle Ravenloft for 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh no, don't
This
worry.
is true.
Vitality is going to you, buddy. I promise.
Alrighty.
Unless things change. Obviously.
This is gonna be a hell of a session. I am excited.
What color was that cloak of invisibility? Black.
I would have said that kind of grayish ninja dark blue.
Gotcha. So like a very faded navy.
Yes.
It's like my headphones.
A grayish navy, yeah.
God, it's already getting hot in my room. I wish my fan
Bro.
wasn't so fucking loud.
I mean, you can always do you have a window open?
It's not gonna help.
We're still on
Mm.
ad break, so we'll post it up in D&D. This is what I envisioned Barrick with the fucking cloak wrapped around the crown look like.
God damn it.
He just has a turban.
That's what I said.
That's
I hate
funny.
it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
He's so angry all the like.
I
His, like
know.
his eternal token emotion is anger. So
Yeah,
it
you have
makes
to.
it
You
so
have to.
much
Okay.
better.
So, when we left off, would you like me to recap, or would the party like to take a stab at it
Do the
again?
recap.
Oh, bro,
Please,
you do it.
you put us through enough hell. You should recap.
Don't want to
Yeah.
relive the trauma. Right. So, following a lead from Irina, Ginjo basically led the party to Valaki, where they met up with a character that they had seen before, known as Rictavio. Unbeknownst to everyone except for Pyrrhic, Rictavio was actually a vampire hunter named Rudolf van Richten in disguise. Strahd had basically overrun the town with his minions and was currently enjoying a meal of sorts in the inn. Van Richten urged the party to distract Strahd while he set up. Van Richten had a plan. He was going to anger Strahd, make him make a mistake, and give the party a window to take him out. However, what the party didn't realize was that Van Richten was as much of a bastard as Strahd, as he had Blinsky, Lady Voctor, and Irina Koliana herself
One of those
Up
we
on a
don't give a shit
gallows.
about.
as bait. In front of Strahd and everyone, Van Richten slit the throats of all three of them. The party managed to recover Blinsky and Irina. Lady Wachter perished.
Good. Stay dead, you fucking bitch.
The party managed to retain Blinsky, but Strahd and Charlotte got away with Irina before they could do anything. Because in the middle of the battle, Elian rushed in, screaming, "Don't hurt him." It was later revealed that she has been Baba Lysaga in disguise this entire time.
Fuck that bitch.
You could have fucking had.
Well,
Calling
we got
down her
fucking had
creeping
by a
hut,
fucking hag.
We got
calling
played
down
by
her
a
creeping hut, Baba Lysaga made her escape. And as one final fuck you, leaned out the window and cast Finger of Death on Sarah, which took her out instantly. Thankfully, Pyrrhic remembered that he still had the box of silver sigils, which had just enough charges left in it for a revivify. Thanks to Pyrrhic, Sarah is still with us. Baba Lysaga escaped. Strahd made it away with Irina. Van Richten is dead, and the party is pissed.
I almost had to take her out. I was pissed.
You almost cut off my head!
Yes, I know, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, and yours would have been next, Chief.
You're missing one crucial bit of information.
And
This would have been the
Beric
one
was
time we
trapped
would
in
have
a
bagged
maze
Vic
spell
infighting. Oh my god.
and is no longer with the party at the current moment. We are going to pick up where we left off in the town square of Vallaki immediately following the battle. The bodies of Van Richten and Cambria lay cold on the ground. Also, is the music too loud? We good? How's the audio balance on the stream? Kitty Lover and Yito, hello! Welcome to D&D tonight.
I got
Yeah,
a quick
how-
question before we go.
Yes.
Huh?
Whenever something says that it recovers a level of spell slots, can I choose the level of the levels that are restored?
How many levels total do you get to recover?
3.
3. Yeah, you can distribute those however you want.
Okay.
So you can do one level 2 and a level 1 if you want.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. Okay.
Good shit, y'all.
Thank you for the audio
Um,
check.
I would like to say, at this point, the snowy aura around Ginjo wisps away in the wind as he sort of calms down. There's not much fire, ice around him anymore, and he's just on the ground with one fist, as he's sort of kneeled.
All right, take it away.
So,
Eric.
what is happening now? at this point, Ginjo's pissed off. He's just beating himself up, sort of just on the side as Baba Lysaga went away.
So we're just about in a line, and it's just. I'm gonna walk past Fallon, up to Ginjo. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Just make sure you're alright. Are you still with us?
I'm fine. Just, it sucks that she got away and took this sword with her. It's the one damn thing we needed to kill Strahd.
Sarah, meanwhile, is on her knees, is laying on her back, and she suddenly snaps to, realizing that, hey, she's still alive. The last thing that she saw was that green blast and the feeling of being pulled away into the ether with her
You
by her
remember, you remember vividly descending into what felt like an abyss, floating down through something with the consistency of liquid, though you could still breathe, as it were. between two walls. Dark green walls as hands kept reaching for you, clawing at you as you descended.
She's panting, sweating, looking like she just came out of a nightmare. She's kind of frigidly looking around, feeling at her body to make sure, that she's still her, she's still around. She realizes that, yeah, she's barely hanging on, but she's still there. She she starts to breathe in slowly, breathe out. She's doing some sort of technique that the druids had taught her to calm herself, and she's just kind of looking around at all the devastation and everything that's been left over. She stands up, lets out a little sigh, and looks on to the wreckage that Baba Lysaga had left behind from fleeing in that direction. She doesn't really say much. What she does, however, she picks off one of those little, she picks off the green crystal bottle from her bandolier. And she is going to drink the green wood bottle.
Gotcha.
It's healing of 2d4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Good shit.
That bandolier of flasks.
And bandolier
Oh, that was
finally
such a
coming in
sick thing to
handy.
make. Yeah,
Mhm.
it was
Plus
a good
4
idea.
is 10.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
So that's, yeah. I now have 11 health.
Eric's gonna just kind of limp over and just make his way up there to join her and probably take a seat on the edge next to her and just fuck me. You didn't think I was gonna let you stay, did you?
Hello, Cal.
I didn't even know what had happened. I just got hit by something, and I remember Lilak screaming her head off. I think she knew what was about to happen. Lilak just kind of leans over and says, I did. Oh my gods, hive mind, help me, I did. That was the finger of death. That would have made us a zombie for the rest of our days. That was terrifying. And you saved us. She looks over towards Eric.
Lilak's essentially a projection right now, yeah?
Yes, yeah, she is.
Eric's gonna stand up and just turn to face her specifically. They're both already standing, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to use the Mind Stone to physically make physical contact with Lilak where she's standing?
That's up to the DM. If he says yes, go for it.
Go for it, yeah.
Yep. Eric's just gonna hold it and then pull Lilak in a hug. I may fucking hate you, but I'm not gonna let either of you fucking die.
She's going to freeze up. She looks like she's about to wrap her tendrils around his neck, try and get him off her. But she is just so emotionally and mentally drained. She just lets her arms flop beside her and says, so, this is what it's like to have people I can actually count on. Thank you, Peric. You have done us a great deed today.
And with that, he's going to hop off of the thing, just walk over here. And what's Van Richten's corpse looking like right now?
It's fucked up. He's been beset
boot
by
to the fucking skull.
Yeah, he's fucked up.
Boot to the skull. I don't care how loud of a gooey noise it makes. I am curb stomping this corpse.
Roll me damage for an unarmed strike real quick, just to see. Let's see what you're capable of.
Injo.
Yes.
Did you pick up the blades?
I did.
You said roll you damage.
Yeah, roll me the damage for your unarmed strike.
It's a 4.
There's a sickening crunch that echoes off the walls of the town square as you cave his skull in.
Jeez.
Boots are a little soggy after that.
I'm gonna have Sarah walk over here as well. She kind of freezes whenever she sees this happen and turns her head away. He hated him and what he did, but even this is a little much for her. She's gonna hop off as well, move over to Cambria, kneel down, and feel for at least some sort of pulse.
You know what? Roll me medicine.
I'm gonna roll medicine. It's a +3. It
What's part of your
says-
strength
That's an 8.
stat, by the way,
That
Shane?
is an 8.
Wait, what?
You lay your fingers across her neck. If you guys need to, you can DM each other too. You put your 2 fingers on the neck where you know the carotid artery is. And after a few seconds, nothing. She is unfortunately dead.
She's gonna look up at she's gonna look up at Keurig with a solemn look and says, we'll look through their things for anything that could be of use, but I would like to bury them.
Can I have you roll a wisdom save with Lualact?
Question mark. Oops, I had 2 Sarahs open. Wow. Okay. That Wisdom. Motherfucker. Yeah. Okay. Saving throw. Yeehaw. 21.
Knights of New.
21.
Mm-hmm.
The prospect of fresh brains is tantalizing, but Lualact is able to keep her composure.
You know, if you were to let me have a taste, I could get information that they were holding from us. Fucking Sarah's face just kind of twists into a grimace. And she slowly shakes her head. I know you didn't like them, but I'm going to have to say no. I would like to give these 2 a respectful burial, rather than missing organs. We are not that sort of people. Alright, but if you don't listen to me, and we end up missing some information that could have helped us, including what the church might have been hiding, or if you are forgetting what the wooden man was doing to us earlier, hint hint towards Fallon, then who knows what could have been happening. We might be able to get something, I'm just saying, and unfortunately the old man's brain is kind of all over the ground. Sarah grimaces at this further, but she's actively considering it. She
She's
looks
not gonna
over.
sleep.
She's gonna look up at Pyrrhic.
He is limping in the direction of the tavern. He desperately needs a drink right now.
Maelstrom has a tavern, doesn't it?
He is
Tavern's-
not in. a
Tavern's
good
to the north,
place.
by the way.
Fuck! I thought we came from there.
Yeah, you came from the fucking inn, sir.
Yeah, fuck you. Going this way.
You're just
now.
dumb as hell, bro.
Going this way.
I suppose you no longer need this. So, what are we doing with the bodies?
Is there anything of use in them?
You can check.
I'm having
Let's check.
Sarah check Cambria right now.
All right.
Yinjo's gonna
You've-
get up and go over to Van Richten and check his body.
All right. Ryu, can you roll me a D100? And Dio, can you roll me a D100?
Sure. Hey.
80.
Lady Voctor's still also on the stage.
She is.
Mhm.
You said 80.
Uh-huh.
Alrighty.
check- I'll check
You found
Lady
a
Buck.
few. Roll me 2d4 real quick.
It's 7.
That is the amount of little holy symbols and trinkets and whatnot you find on her body. You estimate they're worth about 25 gold apiece.
Mm.
And I'll have you roll one more D100 as well. Bless you. Bless you again.
Bless you. 77.
77. You find a little vial of oil on her.
Hmm.
It has this, as you turn it, some of it disappears in like a wispiness and it kind of reappears on the sides of the bottle, collecting back down into the liquid.
Vic, can I check Lady Voctor?
You absolutely can. Roll me a D100. Dio, what'd you get?
76.
76.
5.
Roll me 2d6, please.
That is a 9.
Okay. The necklace she was wearing had 9 gems in it. At first, they looked pretty valuable, but as you inspect them, you realize they're probably only worth about 10 gold apiece.
And there's
then,
9 of them?
Yeah, there's 9 of them. So about 90 gold.
Sure.
Apparently, she was as much of a fraud as she was a miser. And then, if I can get you to roll a d100.
Wait,
you
is
gave
this
Dio.
Van
You
Richten?
gave Dio the results for
Voctor.
Voctor.
Yeah.
You gave
Oh,
me
I'm
the
sorry.
results, but I'm doing
Van
Richten.
Richten. I'm sorry.
Richtofen, bro. What are you
Richtofen.
saying?
Richtofen. Okay, all right. Give me a second.
Yeah. The roll was still 76.
76. That is going to be 76. 2d4, please.
That is a 5.
5. Okay. You find various instruments of like werewolf hunting and vampire hunting and whatnot that initially appear to be kind of useless, but fairly valuable. 250 gold apiece. Good on
Ooh,
Gaming
yeah, I
Kitchen.
don't-
Welcome back. Yeah, 5 of them.
Jeez. Okay.
And then if I can, I will have you roll 1d100 on top of that. And I'm gonna have you sit on that roll.
Okay.
Okay. And who was? It was Bardier and Voctor. Yes.
I was searching her. I rolled a
Yep.
3.
You rolled a 3.
How do you roll that low on a D100 check?
I don't know.
She's got nothing of value on her. I will have you roll
She's a
one more
phony.
d100.
He's a phony.
Just at the start, right, Vendor? Sweet.
I'm kind of just gonna like, if you've ever seen like.
Roll me another d100, please.
62.
Okay, fantastic. Now with your explaining.
I realize what she's done, and I kind of don't like her. And if you've ever seen like a feline or a canine dog hack and then spit a loogie, I'm gonna do that.
Do I hear this?
Of
Do I
course,
hear
it's
that?
echoing off the walls.
Pierre's going to stop and turn around with a raised brow, and upon seeing who Bardier's doing it to, he's just gonna chuckle and keep heading for the tavern. He's gonna chuckle, keep heading for the tavern, stop, turn around, start walking back towards Bardier.
You found a ring, Bardier, and what was your warlock patron again?
My patron is a Fey patron.
The Archfey?
The Archfey.
Ooh. You hear
Archfey and Time subset.
you hear an ethereal whisper. You can't understand it, but it's the same whisper that activates every time you're holding something magical. Your patron is very interested in this ring for some reason.
Ah. I will pocket it before going up
Alrighty.
towards Pyrrhic.
Also, I'm still
Here.
holding my D100 as you asked.
Yes, what is your result?
13. It's not great.
13. And you're on Van Richten?
Yes, sir.
Will you go ahead and roll me a D8 real quick?
1d8?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. 3.
3. This is gonna be... Give me a second. God damn it. Instead... you find a pair of what look to be golden statues. They're obviously made as a set, and they depict two male lions with great flowing manes.
Okay. Are they of any value, or is there anything,
They're magical, definitely.
Okay.
You probably want to study them and see what's going on.
I'll pocket them for now, and I'll consult with Sarah once she's in a better spot.
Actually, you know what? will you allow me to change your result, or do you want to keep with what you rolled?
Up to you.
Because
Sure.
I was gonna.
If it's
I was
more
gonna-
interesting, then yeah.
I think for you specifically, it will be
Sure.
if I give you the
Let's do
ivory
it.
goats.
Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, you're getting the ivory goats. They're created in
Sure.
sets of 3, and they're kind of stacked on top of each other. The bottom one has the biggest horns. The middle one has little pointed horns. The tall one has little nubs.
Wait a minute. Vic, you didn't.
I did.
Oh boy.
I did.
Ivory ghost, right?
Oh
Also
boy.
magical?
Yes.
Okay. I will
If you-
definitely consult
You will
with
be able to
Sarah
read
when
up on
she's-
that in Maelstrom.
Yeah,
Sure.
how's Lady Voctor's corpse looking right about now? Up there? on that
She's
thing?
bled out, so it's just kind of.
Yeah, cool. Pierre's just gonna look over to Sarah. You want to give them a good burial, eh?
I do.
He's going to drag Lady Voctor's corpse up by its hair. Not this one.
Oh,
This one's
no.
mine.
I kind of figured.
And he is just going to walk back off, dragging her with not a care in the world by her hair.
Sarah's gonna kind of clench her hands, and her skin's gonna start turning blue. She's going to start growing, and she's going to wild shape into a blue slide.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
She's gonna heft up both of the corpses and walk off towards the graveyard so that she can start digging with her massive claws.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
Oh,
you will be at the graveyard.
Yep.
Alrighty. Town map it is then. Yes. Is everybody else done?
Yeah.
oh my lord. Okay.
Oh yeah, y'all didn't know I could turn on that, did ya?
Mm-mm. This is the first time they've seen the slod.
Yeah, this is something I set up with Vic a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
So the graveyard.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen.
Yeah.
the freaking
Look at ivory
know.
goats. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm
You're not
just.
supposed to look at it yet.
I'm
sorry.
glad that you have a fucking
I saw the
slot because you
item.
don't see slots very often,
No,
man.
you don't. No.
Mm-mm. That's why I picked it. It seemed just really fucking unique and cool, and I'm like, I want to be a Strahd.
All right, so Sarah, gonna put you over here at the graveyard. The church is deserted, empty, much like the rest of the town. Pyrrhic,
Mhm.
you make it to the tavern first. It too is deserted, much like the rest of the
What?
town.
What is the strongest thing?
Um, fantastic question. Roll history.
Sweet, because Irwin's not gonna miss it. That's an 8.
There's you figure that the strongest stuff is going to be reserved for the more brutish races. So you start looking for, giant kin spirits, used orcish stuff, Goliath stuff, stuff for big buddy. Um you come across something really interesting, something you've never seen before. It seems to be a Furbolg liquor. And though you know that Furbolg are a gentle folk, they are giant kin.
I'm taking it, and if Irwin had any shot glasses, I'm taking a few of them.
Yep, you're able to find 3 shot glasses.
Yep, cool. Gonna
The
be
the bottle itself is kind of triangular with the stopper at the top. It's a very small bottle, but
kind
the
of like
liquid
a tequila
inside
bottle of sorts.
a little bit. The liquid inside is kind of a flowing green with streaks of lighter green and just hints of like red and gold
Hmm.
floating throughout of it. It reminds you of leaves falling in the autumn.
Ooh, ooh. But yeah, I'm taking that shot glasses and making my way to join the rest of them. I once again just haphazardly dragging a corpse behind me by its hair.
I assume you
Making
left
your
it
way
outside.
downtown.
I was just about to say that.
Actually, on the way there, what is the most abandoned looking house? Like, which one looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time since before we got here?
Yours?
That's a good answer.
Okay, no, I'm looking for one that's substantial, that's gonna have stuff inside it.
I mean, the old Burgomaster's mansion, which is here. Remember, you guys cleaned that
I'm
place
looking
out.
for a house infested with rats. Because they probably
Gotcha.
hungry.
Gotcha. Over here on the east side of town, across the street from the stockyard where you first saw Rictavio's
Yeah.
wagon,
So something
right
here.
here. This one right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way that way instead.
All right, Sarah, you finished burying the bodies.
I'm gonna turn back to normal after burying them. I also buried them all with the expensive religious sigils. I didn't take any of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to gently clasp my. Sarah's going to clasp her hands, bow her head, and say a small prayer to Helm. I know that you're not my god and everything, but please give these 2 lost souls the peace that they fought so hard for. She's going to unclasp her hands and start moving away from the graveyard.
Can you roll me a D100 real quick?
Okay. $50.
Exactly 50.
Mm-hmm.
Dab in the middle.
Look in the middle again.
In front of your eyes, the air begins to shimmer. You see, tracing its way in radiant light in front of you, the shape of a left-handed gauntlet with an eye in the center.
She's going to pause, but
No.
not freeze. She knows this because of her how she was able to draw on the history earlier.
Mm.
She's simply going.
Do you remember this? Do you remember this symbol?
Yes. She's going to bow her
You
head respectfully.
bitch.
That's
You
Peregrine's
bitch.
gauntlet, isn't it?
You bitch!
Ah.
What are you fucking doing here, Peregrine?
Peregrine, would you like to say a few words?
Oh fuck!
I was not expecting this, but alright. You'll hear in your mind a voice that you haven't heard for a couple weeks. That, shockingly, that you've known pass on and has already said goodbye. I understand his rage, but he still followed. And so did she. They will have a time of repentance, but they are still my children.
She's going to open her eyes and look around, sort of shocked, and she's going to whisper, "Peregrine?"
You see a very, very faint, you almost miss it, a very faint outline of what looks like an Eladrin dressed in armor. Rising above him, 16 feet tall, is an armor-clad figure. Complete golden plate armor, standing proud, tall with two blazing radiant eyes, and his left hand rests down on Peregrine's shoulder. And both figures slowly fade.
He just doesn't know. She's just kind of standing there in awe. A few tears kind of appear in her eyes as she wipes them away, bows her head again and smiles. "Thank you, both of you." And then she starts making her way towards the tavern.
And I didn't mean to say my children, I meant to say his children.
No, no, no. No, no, no. That
What?
was accurate.
Huh?
That was accurate.
Ah!
I'll DM you.
Jesus. Hey, I want to poke my eyes out. That's how crazy this shit is.
I didn't think I'd unlock something like that just having Sarah be Sarah.
Bro, you unlocked like a video game like Easter egg, bro.
Oh, damn! Oh, damn!
Look at this guy.
Okay, next, thank you.
Didn't want to interrupt the scene.
Yeah. Now, as you're finishing up there, we're gonna go to Pyrrhic.
Do I make it to
You've
the
made
house?
it all the way to the house at this point.
I'm gonna stick my ear to the door, see if I can hear anything skittering around.
You absolutely hear the familiar skittering of several rats. Do you still have those
Must-
pipes that I gave you?
You gave me pipes. I don't think you. Did I put that in my inventory? Please tell me I put that in my inventory. I don't think I put it in my inventory. Fuck.
Okay. Thankfully, I think I have notes on this.
I don't even
Plus-
remember if you gave them to me.
I'm fairly certain I did. I remember giving you these specific pipes.
Of all the things to forget to put in my inventory, this.
Yeah, and you didn't attune to them either. Aw.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's okay. Just, I mean,
will-
they are
okay,
the.
here's a better-
So you can
here's a
put
better
them in your
question.
inventory. Put the pipes of the sewers in your inventory.
Here's a better question, Vic. Do any of these rats seem familiar from the previous burgomaster that I killed?
No.
Okay. We put these in my my backpack for now. Just gonna slowly open the door and look inside. How active is the
Immediately,
swarm?
you see little red eyes poke up at the light. Some skitter away from the light. Some are very focused on the light. There's a few that charge the door.
Yeah, in goes the body.
You're just gonna throw it in and close the door?
No, I'm throwing it in and I'm gonna watch what happens.
Roll me d20 for luck real quick.
Okay, Pyrrhic might die by rats again, y'all.
Just know you're at 7 HP and you're too far away.
Pyrrhic's dying by rats, y'all. That's a 1.
God fucking damn it. I can't fucking believe you.
Yes,
Bro.
he's gonna go out the way via theme.
You have a swarm of rats on you. What is your AC?
My AC's 15.
They rolled a 12. So as they jump on you and start swarming all over you, feel the nips through the clothing, but they're not actually piercing. So you are able to get them off of you before they devour you, thank God. And he immediately shut the door. They scamper off into the alleyway.
Like I
That could
said,
have been
I'm just
that could've
leaving
been
that
scary.
corpse in there. They'll come back. They'll eat it.
Oh, the rest of the rats inside are chowing down.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Oh boy, we almost had another sheet to.
After he
We
closes
wouldn't have known.
I assume like it's a door. It's like a house with steps up to the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna close it, and the second he gets to the bottom of the steps, he's just gonna be like, "I hope my fucking parents watch you burn." And then he's gonna just leave because his parents are his. He
Can you
fought.
roll me
What?
religion real quick?
Oh fuck yeah, I can.
Pigeon?
16.
As you think that, you're walking down the street and your nose catches the faint smell of smoke. As you turn around, the house seems normal. Your vision swaps to the vision of the burning Dawn house and then back, but in that position. And you get the impression of a smile.
He's gonna get a smile himself and just nod and keep walking.
All right, rest of the party.
Ginjo feels incompetent right now. The fact that Baba Osaga got the hell away with the damn sun sword, he's not happy with himself. He acted like he was okay with Bardir, but he's sort of just in a small like sort of corner in the alleyway, and he's just sort of just thinking and trying to calm himself down, but he can't. He doesn't seem to be able to make this anxiety that he's feeling lift.
Fallon notices this, kind of throws a gauntleted arm over your shoulders, very bro-like.
Very
Says-
crow-like.
Very crow-like. Says, I know that look.
Yeah, you think
Last
so?
time I saw this look, you had just failed playing a prank on the magistrate. I didn't want to reprimand you then, but I had to. Now, we are in entirely different positions. You and I are as equals. So, from one equal to the next, let me say this. You performed admirably. If not for your presence, I cannot say what would have happened. I cannot say who would still be standing. I am proud to have served as your guard captain. We are all of us mortal. It is the nature of mortals to make mistakes. It is the nature of mortals to suffer imperfection. But let me ask you a question. What is art?
Art?
What is art?
a means to express.
Indeed, and is expression perfect?
No, it's unique to each and every one.
Think of the painting in the gallery, the hundreds that line the walls. If they were all perfect, they would all be boring. It is imperfection that adds spice to life. Do not fault yourself in perfection. Embrace it.
With that, Ginjo's gonna nod and he's in an understanding sort of expression as he as he looks at Fallon and and then just sort of takes his free hand and he just does a light punch to the stomach, just like just light.
As it ricochets off the armor, she chuckles. That's the spirit. And walks off towards Bardir. Bardir, what are you doing?
I think I had already returned to the tavern after Pyrrhic.
At this
I
point, I'm
didn't
going to
see
say
him
that
at the
everybody's
point.
been able to reconvene at the tavern here.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna take a minute to see if I can identify the ring through a short rest while I'm waiting for everybody.
A short rest is going to be an hour. I doubt they're going to be here this long.
Oh, okay. Can I make an Arcana check with it?
Yeah.
That is a natural 20 for 24.
That is going to
Jesus.
be Ring of Animal Influence, sir. I will send you the link. Very, very useful right now. I pulled this up on the wrong thing. Mind the cameras for a moment. There we go. Alrighty. So we are reconvened at the tavern. Except for Sarah, who's still over here at the graveyard.
For some reason.
It's okay.
I didn't
there's
even
a
know
reason?
where it was. No, she wasn't. I just didn't know that that was the tavern. Only
Yeah,
seen...
the green circle is the tavern. Sorry.
Okay.
That was set up before you were a player. I apologize. All right,
Oh,
so
sure.
everybody is basically reconvened at the tavern here. What say ye? Back to Maelstrom?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm
Let's
alright.
go.
She's going
Here,
to
before
the
they
ring up and
leave-
freak. Mhm.
Before
You're
they do, Pierre's just gonna set up the shot glasses and pour everybody a shot. Think we fucking earned this?
You said it.
All right.
Mhm.
Ginjo's
He's gonna
take the
he's
shot.
just gonna take his shot and raise it up, and then what? I assume that everybody else is just gonna slam theirs.
Yep.
I will attempt to do so, get it down, and then if you've ever seen like a dog trying to get something out of its mouth that shouldn't be in there, and it's just yep, 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 yep.
Nah, blah, blah.
Shit, I
No,
thought I was
hang
a
on,
weak drinker.
hang on. The second it goes down.
Yes.
Fucking hate you.
Why?
It's been a hot minute since I've gotten to use that. Vic wasn't expecting it.
I set it up perfect.
I'm just
I
imagining
mean,
this fucking badass arcane fog just.
everybody's. I mean, if everybody's slamming theirs, Pierre's slamming his as well.
He's gonna slam hers as well.
Yeah, just raise the shot and then just slam it.
Amity.
It's interestingly enough, the liquid is sweet. It has the heady aroma of. There's kind of a smoky flavor to it, but also it's something that you can only describe as windy. It's a very freeing feeling as this settles in. Everybody feels lighter on their feet. as if gravity just somehow has less power over them. Anybody who has stat or max HP damage, that is cured.
Oh hell yeah,
And
dude!
you
I'm back to
all
normal, Chief.
you all gain 10 feet of movement speed for the next hour.
Ooh.
10 feet?
And we're gonna
Mhm.
waste it by going
Ah.
taking a short rest.
Yeah, well, there's still half the bottle left, so
Oh, right, yeah.
because you guys only poured shots of it, so. To Maelstrom then,
Mm-hmm.
The maelstrom.
Bender, I appreciate your patience.
Flipping the coin.
Nobody has said, "Hey, where's Barrick?"
We all know he disappeared.
Pure. The only reason Pure hasn't said anything is he's like, I already have a hunch where he is. He would have been back by now if it was just magic.
That's right. I do believe Devian and Erwin went back to their homestead with the gem.
We repaired a family, but lost a member of ours.
All right.
The Scarecrow army isn't gonna go tromping all over them because what you said was they were gonna join up in the Maelstrom Hall and hang out there while the others hid in the farm.
Was that what we decided to do?
That's what you originally said, but we can have them leave if you want to. That way, that they can go back and protect their family if they need to.
I would say that's probably more in character for them.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
Okay. All right. So you enter Maelstrom.
Oh, here's the question: is Blinsky gonna be in Maelstrom?
He absolutely is.
Cool. All right. We have a Blinsky now.
He will be downstairs recovering.
Cool. We have ourselves a Blinsky.
You know what?
Oh,
Let me
now
roll.
it's fun.
You're
Okay.
welcome, Dio.
Blinsky is going to be sitting at this table here.
You're welcome, Dio. Had I not stolen that alcohol, you'd still be missing max HP.
Or into a long rest, yeah.
You can absolutely take a long rest if you wish.
Oh, I
We're not
don't need it
we're
anymore.
not suggesting that. Dio said he would have had the max HP damage until after a long rest had I not
Oh,
stolen
okay.
that alcohol.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't hear that correctly.
All I need right now is a short rest, but we can do that later. It's not a big deal right now.
All right, Sheldon and Gilly. And if I can find.
I can finally give Ellie and Sword to Sheldon and Gilly, because I couldn't before. That is the thing that I could do, potentially.
All right. You're all in Maelstrom. What are you doing? Fallon is immediately going to retire downstairs.
Sarah, move over to the bar.
Gindo's gonna go to the forge. He's gonna see if Barrick's there.
Barrick is not there.
Pyrrhic's gonna do the same as Fallon down to the barracks.
Verander's standing on the desk as usual. He looks at Bardier and says, "I swear, every time you come in, there's a new face."
And Bardier's kind of standing there shocked. He's never seen this kind of thing before.
Mm.
And he's kind of just like, hello?
Little Act is gonna call back to the, what was it, Masha? That was speaking? When I said every time they come in there's a new face.
Verander.
No, that's
Verander.
That's
Verander.
Verander.
Verander, okay. She's gonna call back to Verander. Yes, well, I don't think this one is going to betray us. Or be, you know, a bitch. I'm sorry, a hag.
See,
Hey.
as he kind of trots over to the edge of the corner, he again, very androgynous looking, about 1.5 feet tall. I'm sorry, what? Betray? Who betrayed whom?
Well, it appears that elf that we had with us was actually Baba Lysaga herself.
You see the expression just kind of fall off his face. You brought a hag into my guild hall.
You
brought
let
a
her
hag
in?
into my
Yes.
guild hall.
Well, yes. No, we didn't know. And unfortunately, no one had the scruples to even my own self, I should have known better, to cast a illusion breaking spell and just, that's the girl.
Perhaps we should make that a requirement for entry.
That would be very smart.
Thankfully, it was not Baba Yaga or anybody of her power. We had a significant time dealing with her last time. Have I regaled you with the tale of Karsus and what the original Maelstrom group had to deal with?
I'm sorry, did you say you've actually dealt with Baba? Another Baba?
Indeed, Baba Yaga, the most ancient of the Archfey. It was not her we were dealing with per se. It was, Tell me, are you familiar with Karsus's folly?
No, but I have a feeling this is going to deal with the house.
Somewhat. The
Oh,
short
no.
version is, there was an ancient Netherese archwizard who thought himself so important, so very fucking powerful that he thought he could replace a god. He is the caster of the only known 12th level spell, Karsus' Avatar, and the idiot chose to replace the goddess of magic. Which, of course, caused magic to fail for about 10 minutes and all of the Netherese cities dropped out of the sky. From then on, we've only been able to cast 9th level spells. The new goddess of magic is to thank for that. Karsus was not done, however. He was still determined to become a god. And he needed a body that was older than the limits placed on magic by our esteemed goddess of magic. He chose an ancient archfey by the name of Baba Yaga. So yes, we fought Baba Yaga, being controlled by Karsus. And her fucking hut.
Do you have any tips for destroying the hut? We might have to fight a
Well,
hut.
Well, we had a drow bard by the name of Sabal who came up with a rather brilliant idea. You wouldn't happen to know the Glyph of Warding spell and have about 2 weeks of time on your hands, would you?
2 weeks, no, but do continue on. This sounds interesting.
Well, we all... I hate to say this, we all underestimated him. He had the idea to take a book and a bag of holding. He stuck his hands into the bag of holding with the book and would systematically cast Glyph of Warding with explosive runes on every single page. They rigged the bag of holding to turn inside out when it was thrown, and they basically one-shot the hut.
That is not going to help us, but that sounds absolutely magnificent.
Alas,
Almost
you have not
2,000 damage.
Yes, it was about 2,000 damage.
You can feel the bitterness. You can feel the out of character bitterness as Vic is explaining this in character.
The thing that gets me is it sounds so much like a gnome. A drow, you say?
Indeed.
Interesting.
Against character, wouldn't you say? Most drow are all sulky and loner, and I'm going to sit in the corner, poor me. Not this one. He was very, very peppy, almost infuriatingly so. And wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch was the one who ended up marrying the elven princess of the realm. The one that every other guild member was lusting after.
You don't say. Hey, they are
I
very
don't.
long-lived. Do you think they're still around?
Thankfully, the guild is multidimensional and seems to be outside of the time loop as well. I'm not sure how that works. I think it's something to do with the Hag's token. For if you were to step outside the way I could step outside, I believe you would be in a different time.
That's interesting. I want to.
We're all still getting used to it.
That might be something to check into once we leave Barovia. If we leave Barovia.
I'm sorry, where? What? Where?
We're in Barovia.
That explains everything.
Oh boy.
Shit. Masha? Masha! You hear, coming, Veranda! You know, she steps out of the library. May I borrow your attention for a moment, please? She walks past Blinsky, says, have you tried mutton? Never have mutton like this. She kind of hand waves him off and steps over. It's like, now, I would like you to not panic, but I've just come across some very sensitive information. Apparently, our guests are from Barovia. And you see, she kind of like, if an orc could pale. And she looks at Sarah, looks back at Verander, and she starts taking out a notepad and like scribbling notes. Tell me, does the Devil Lord still live, or the Vampire Lord?
Vampire
Excuse
Lord.
me.
That's actually who we're dealing with right now, and we're also fighting his want-to-be mother, I believe. Baba Lysaga. That is our next
And-
target.
His eyes kind of. Where have I done? I've heard that name. Masha, are you familiar with a Baba Lysaga? She said, "Oh, of course. I have read all of the legends. I thought her to be dead by now."
Oh no, she actually killed me.
You say that with such a casual countenance.
I tell you, have you ever heard of shot?
She had a bright green finger for a bit.
Fucking.
Let's see. I saw a dull green light, and then we were suddenly stuck inside of a dark green abyss with walls surrounding us. We were almost zombified, actually.
You see Masha flip through her notes. I'm sorry, hold on. And she, like, all but sprints back to the library.
Meow.
Veranda's standing there with his hands on his tiny little hips, going,
Do you
well,
need to
you've
just
certainly
spell on
piqued her
me?
interest. Huh?
I'll wave. Are you implementing the dispel, or should I do something?
I'm sorry, I completely forgot my manners. I am Veranda, Guildmaster of Maelstrom, and you are...
And at this formal greeting, I will stop, fan my tails out, and bow in a Fey greeting, and greet. I am Bardir.
Great, they brought me a furry fucking peacock. Right.
Question.
Make yourself at home. There are likely rooms available in the barracks, as the current Maelstrom party is out and about. Yes, there's a
Genuine question. How much of this can I hear from downstairs?
Depends on how close you are to the stairwell.
I figure Pyrrhic
If
would
you're
have
coming
stopped.
back up at this point, then yes, you could hear it, but...
I genuinely gather once Veranda piqued interest, that Pyrrhic would have stopped and just listened in,
Fine.
and then just kind of you just see Pyrrhic slowly appear up from the stairs. You know I'm born and raised from there, right?
I'm sorry, who are you again?
I am Pyrrhic. You know, I look different every fucking time I come in.
That's right, you changed your face again. Totally. A meal for the peacock and the shape changer. On the house, please.
I don't. Okay.
Ginja's gonna pipe up as well.
I-
He's gonna
he's-
say, "The Vampire Lord killed me too."
He kind of flies past you and ignores you. Understand that I'm not
Wow.
feeding you out of hospitality or gratitude. I'm feeding you to shut you up. It worked on the fat one over here.
Okay,
See?
okay, no, you listen here,
ears
you
are-
little shit. You need to learn some fucking manners.
Excuse you, I am the guild master of this establishment. Manners are optional.
It is true. We are in
He's-
his home.
He's powerful. Leave him be. You never bother a Fey creature in their own home.
I shit
Masha
Strahd to his face.
Go
Oh,
on.
how brave. Talk to me when you face down an archfey.
Isn't that what we're about to do?
Ryu, your mic is picking up static.
I don't know
Ah,
why it keeps doing that. Masha comes running back out, kind of skids to a stop, looks back and forth between Sarah and Verander, as if confused on where to go. Verander just kind of waves her over to Sarah. So Masha stops in front of you. Oh, as I deleted her. Never mind. Masha
Good
just
job.
stops. She's dead.
She gone.
She has a heart attack like Mystic and dies. Um,
okay.
and she pulls out a book. It seems to have some details about a mythical Baba Lysaga. They seem to be mostly, um, as you're kind of leafing through it, they seem to be mostly like legends. So you're not sure how much truth there is to them.
But you have the ability to fact check Baba Lysaga's legend.
Indeed.
See, I'm gonna skim through for possible weaknesses, possible traps that I could put her through, like word challenges, anything that, any sort of weakness she might find. Kind of like the Rumpelstiltskin thing.
She's what you end up finding that she has an obsession with Strahd. Again, a very motherly um attitude towards him. Um she keeps that programmed illusion spell in the very center of her hut as kind of an homage to him. Um but that's not to say another programmed illusion or similar spell might that in the shape of Strahd might not confuse her. It does describe the the half of a giant skull that she's turned upside down and flies around in. She tends to like to take to the sky in that if she's not within her hut. There's many horror stories from survivors of several villages where she basically just bombarded them from the sky, never got within melee range.
That's very disturbing.
She has a fondness for scarecrows and using them as animated minions. She's very fond of the glyph of warding spell. But other than that, you don't really find anything that's of use.
There's not much of use, but you've given me some ideas. Thank you, Masha.
Of course, of course. If there's anything else I can do for you, please.
I mean, you wouldn't come along and just nuke her with that 9th level spell of yours, would you?
Combat?
I mean, you almost put Bear. Oh, we forgot someone.
Oh, yeah.
You all just picked up on that.
Oh, we forgot.
I was
was-
just thinking he was in the forge. He's clearly not here.
You saw him disappear, and he didn't come back like that
It was-
little fucking vampire
like-
spawn.
It was like one of those little Goku abridged instant transmissions.
Yeah.
You saw him disappear and didn't see him come back like the vampire spawn did the first time we dealt with her.
Okay,
I'm sorry, Pyrrhic. I don't fucking know.
I was busy being dead.
That seems
you
to be
have
a
an
running theme
excuse.
with you idiots.
I was fighting a friggin' elf with 2 katanas. What the hell?
Well, technically,
I'm
you
trying to
have
make
the
sure she didn't
katanas now.
slice you guys up.
Just gonna sidle my way around and just sit down watching all of this.
Ah, goodness.
You
Well,
Now I
Veranda's
have
kind of-
these 2 cool things, but I can't use them.
oh, okay, back to my thought. You almost put our orc through combat. Is there something wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just don't handle conflict very well. I just rather not. She kind of just slinks away and to put the book back.
Oh, no, that's fine. I didn't mean to dredge up any bad memories. Oh, goodness. I feel
Verander's
bad.
over there rubbing his temple. I never thought I would say this in my long life, but God, I miss Solidus.
I was about to bring him up, saying if I could get a hold of him, we could always ask him to drop another fucking rock on the house this time.
This is true. This is true.
He's
Actually,
Pierre's gonna lock on Veranda. By the way, you keep talking about him like he's a goddamn plague. If you want to say something to him, just send it through me. As he DMs straight.
Actually, so I'm gonna have Sarah turn around to Tolly and ask him, do you know the drink that they served my father? The one that is a very powerful Fey drink, I believe it was?
yes, the Sylvan Draught. Is that what you're after?
Could you put it in a potion bottle for transportation?
I think it could.
Oh, that reminds me. Pierre's gonna set the other bottle down. Tell me what this is after she's done.
He's gonna set empty potion bottle in the front and say, I'm going to need 2 servings inside of it. No more. I don't think my body could handle it.
Aye, and he takes the bottle and takes the liquor down from the shelf, carefully measures out 2 servings, fills it, not a drop spilled. You hear it as he cinches the cork, sets it in front of you.
He takes it and puts it away. Thank you.
And so go ahead and you can add to your inventory a custom item, Sylvan liquor.
Okay.
To climbs up on the stool over here. All right, what have you got here? He uncorks it, smells it. Whew! Where'd you find this?
Barovia and the Friends Tavern.
He
You know
dabs a
that? You
little
know
bit.
our friend that we had help you. It was some of his stock.
So he, as you're saying that, he dabs a little on his finger, and as you say, it's some of his stock. Sorry, what? You stole this from Erwin?
I'm gonna pay him back.
Looks at you, looks at the roguish clothing you're wearing, looks at you again, and says,
Sets down a giant bag of gold. Because I have that. I have enough
That does
gold
not
for
help
that.
you.
right, say I believe you. Pretend for a moment I believe you. What then?
What do you expect me to say? I'm gonna fucking pay him back and say, hey, I fucking bought this.
Right? Give me a second here. Ginjo, what are you doing? Okay, back to
I was
Pyrrhic
gonna
here.
call over. What's her name?
Gilly.
Gilly. Yeah. Or I want her and Sheldon to take a look at this cool sword I have.
So they're both. When Sheldon lumbers over, Gilly scampers over. Oh, hello, Mr. Ginjo. It's been a little while. How things been?
Take a. Yeah, it's been great. Is Barrick back there?
No, I haven't seen him in a while.
Okay. Well, I'll figure that out later. Look at this work of art as he places down Elien's katana. Not Akujiki.
This
Elien's
is the
katana.
fastest you've seen this turtle move. He goes, "Roar," snatches it up, and he's looking at it. Gilly looks at him like this. He really likes this sword.
Dude, my man just gave a turtle a hard on.
So, Sheldon, you think you can make something similar to this, but something that suits my skills and my style, if you know what I mean.
He takes a hold of it, and just as you watched Elien do, you see him disappear in a puff of sakura blossoms as he reappears on this side of the counter. And He drops the sword, and in its sheath, it clatters onto the ground, and he bends over. Throws up. Nope. 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 He just kind of drags himself back through the door. Nope. Sets the thing on the counter. Nope. Nope. Goes to wash his mouth out with the quenching water.
With the quenching water.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
I'm sure he's had his head in there a couple times before.
You hear him in the back.
You just hear. That's so versatile. He's gonna look at. Ginjo's gonna look at Gilly. He enjoyed that. This is a very impressive weapon. The thing is, I can't wield this damn thing.
I suppose we could examine it for a little while and see if there's anything we can do.
Yeah,
Can't
if
really
you
tell.
could.
It seems to be magical, and we're just beginning to work on magical items. So, in
Got
fact, the only
it.
prototypes we've ever made are equipped by you folks.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys did a
Behind
great
him.
job.
Sir,
I
hear
believe in
this?
your abilities.
Yes.
Okay.
Sarah can't hear this.
She's going to raise a hand. I have an illithid that's very good at magic. Maybe I can help.
That's an interesting idea. If you didn't have something to do, I would say go for it.
We're gonna reach a
So-
point.
But at
We're-
this point, poor Bender's been sitting here out of the game for an hour and 15 minutes.
Ouch.
So I think we need to start moving things along.
Do we need
Yeah,
a
Good
short
idea
rest?
for later.
I was
Good
just
idea
gonna
for
say,
later.
I'm gonna-
Just to plant the idea.
I was gonna go to the bathroom real quick whilst they were still doing this.
Yeah,
Okay,
go for
good
it. This
people.
is
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey.
so.
I keep-
Coming back to Pyrrhic real quick. He looks through like his little thing of drinks, and he says, "Well, it seems old Erwin was holding out on me. This is a bottle of Sanath Tel, which is Elven for drink of the wind."
That would explain why I feel so fucking light on my feet.
Oh, so you've had some.
I had a shot.
Would you mind if I sampled it? I've never tasted this one.
Slides the bottle over further.
You're an accomplice now.
He puts down a
He
gold
says, "You
coin
can
on the
have."
counter and pours himself half a shot.
Slides the coin back over. You don't need to fucking pay me. It's not mine.
Aye, fair trade. I'm a merchant, not a thief.
Fair enough.
And you can see the gears turning in his head as he's kind of like savoring the flavor. Right, all right. I've got. He corks it.
Are you
hands the bottle back.
memorizing how to fucking make it?
No.
Yes.
Pyrrhic, you know what? Pyrrhic's gonna take the coin and then slide over 10 more. You know what? Here, so you can get materials.
You're a wee bit too intelligent for your own good, lad. Takes the stack of coins. But I appreciate it. All right.
But
Oh.
he's gonna quickly turn back to Werner. I meant what I said. If you need to send a message to the frog, just let me know.
Tempting as that is, I will pass for now. So,
All right.
fairly soon, I'm probably going to go ahead and call the short break so that way Dio can get his dinner. Dio, you let me know when you're ready for that, and we will swap
Yeah.
over to Sarah and Barrick.
Does this
at that
count
point.
as a short rest?
It's up to the party. You want a short rest? Or you want a long rest?
No long rest.
I
we
am
have
okay
to
with the
book it
short.
I'm okay with the short.
Short.
Okay.
And here's my question: since I have power word heal, can I just be sitting in the corner rapidly casting this fucking cantrip? Like power heal, power heal.
It's a cantrip, yeah. So you
Okay,
could
no, we're going to full health, bitch.
feasibly do that for the entire party, so they don't all have to use their.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll have her just sit around and heal everyone.
I'll take the
Sweet.
short
I
rest
don't.
because I don't need health. I want my
So,
action surge back.
I will
That's
say
it.
that the real spell, Power Word Heal, is an 8th or 9th level spell. I don't know who made a cantrip out of it.
Ah, it's
Yeah,
it says Druid evocation cantrip power word heal.
Yeah, I think it's a homebrew one. Somebody made a cantrip version of it. All right, so Dio? Are you still a few minutes away from dinner?
Parents just got home, so
It's gonna be a
give
little
it
while. Okay.
just a little bit, like probably around
I
7:45
feel
ish.
like I don't know. I feel like during this time, a lot of stuff could happen.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like
I
maybe
mean
the
I can
stuff
warm
with
up the food myself. It's fine. I can go do
Gotcha.
that.
What I'm thinking though is that like there's been enough time here to where Barrack's scene could have happened already,
Mm-hmm.
and
While
may
we're
have
on break
happened.
to his scene.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, the rest of us can get up, go do what we need, and
Yeah.
have your
Yeah.
scene.
I'm cool with that.
I could play stranger. Okay, let's go.
No.
I mean, it's break time, so yeah, just make sure you're ready to stop when we get back.
I'll
Here's the
just
thing.
listen
picked-
in while
I
I.
picked up my copy against my better judgment, and I haven't played it yet, so
Oh shit, we could play after stream. We going co-op this shit.
absolutely could. We absolutely.
I'll wait for
could.
you then. Let's do it.
Okay,
But
awesome. Thank you. So,
yeah, no, appreciate the fucking heal, by the way, because that I don't have to use it in my hit dice.
I'll be back.
okay,
So
Yep.
we're fully healed, yeah.
Yep.
yeah, everybody's fully healed.
Sweet.
I'm the fucking cleric.
Yeah, I don't have
Alright.
to use
I
my
took a
hit
short rest
dice.
for my action surge, so don't worry
Bender,
about it.
enjoy your Bender, enjoy your fucking scene.
All right, Ben, you ready for this? We will be down in the bottom right of the map.
I'm sure when I had
Are we muting or are we watching this?
What was that, Shay?
Are we muting and deafening?
It's not necessary. If you want to listen in, you may. But I'm making the muting optional.
Where am I? Where am I at?
You're going to be at the bottom right, K74. It's going to be the holding cells. You are in cell F. Feel free to replace that with the correct token.
Okay.
Alrighty, are we ready for something special here?
Eh.
Okay. There you go. Oh, you already deleted the other one. Fantastic.
Mhm.
Okay. You are just too fast for me.
Yeah.
We're gonna stop sharing and we're gonna start sharing this one. So is that a little too loud? How we doing with that?
Oh, that's good. I can
Okay.
always turn it down myself.
Indeed. Hopefully the volume in stream is not too loud. Barrack. Course. I need to go all the way to the bottom. There we go. Stop that. You wake with a chafing, burning pain in both wrists. You feel light, swaying back and forth. As you open your eyes, they adjust to the dim light. The dull, wavering glint makes itself present beneath your chin.
Can I see what it is?
You can. As you look down, you feel wetness soak into your beard. The gentle sway threatens to lull you back to sleep, and you shake your head with a splash. Water? Water indeed, up to your chin, lapping at your beard in small waves that pass through your dungeon cell. Your feet are not touching the bottom.
Right. What all do I see besides the?
As you look to the side, you feel the chafing pain in your wrists again. You're bound in a crucifix position by two manacles anchored to the wall by chains on either side of you. They are what is keeping you upright.
All right.
And in front of you, typical crosshatched iron or steel bars, you can't really tell in the light. The cell that you're in is about 6 feet long by 4 feet wide. Oh no, excuse me. It's gonna be a little bit wider than that because wingspan.
Yeah.
We're gonna say let's say like 10 by 7, something like that.
Okay. Um. So I know last session you said I was in the courtyard. Do I know what happened after that?
You spent hours trying to navigate the maze. Eventually, exhaustion took over, and you passed out.
Okay.
When the spell ended, they must have strung you up here while you were unconscious.
Is there any light in coming through anywhere, or
It's
is
very,
she
very
just did?
dim. It's coming from somewhere to your left.
Okay, so I probably wouldn't be able to tell how long it's been.
There's no glimpse of the outside in here.
Okay. Trying to think. Do I hear anything going on outside the cell or no?
Not presently.
Okay.
Until kind of a loud sloshing noise catches your ears. As if something very large is moving through the water.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
It's coming from your left.
Okay.
Seems to be getting closer and closer. Until the light is blotted out by a very large shadow. You see what at first looks to be like a paladin. But the the water being up to your chin is barely up to this thing's chest. It's very tall. And it reeks of undeath.
Can I see anything distinct on the creature?
Very large weapon, skeletal face. It's one of Strahd's Death Knights.
Okay. I
It
was
seems
worried
to
you were
be
about to pull the "Oh, Dad's alive." My
nope.
brain went for a second.
It's not orcish. It continues its patrol and ends up leaving. And you're left alone with your thoughts for about half an hour to an hour.
Probably during that time, he's probably thinking to himself, "How the fuck did I become the one that needs to be rescued?"
It's a little bit of a hit to your pride. You always envisioned yourself as the warrior following in your father's footsteps, the one who would do the rescuing. And now here you are, strung up, manacled, held in a watery cell. A thought occurs to you. Sounds real similar to the cells that Sarah described.
So, but
A
after this
cl-
half hour, the Death Knight's not come back, right?
It
No.
hasn't for some reason. A click is heard in the distance and the water begins to drain. You grit your teeth as the weight begins to put pressure on the raw skin of your wrists. And the water drains all the way down to your ankles. In the distance, a soft sloshing sound is heard. Somebody or something stepping through the low water. Oh, that was a little bit loud there. And much to your surprise, you see in front of you the vampire spawn Charlotte. She's
So,
holding her sword by the blade just below the guard, kind of facing backward, just carrying it in away position.
so as he sent you to kill me.
She looks and kind of looks behind her and shakes her head. Silently, her eyes search yours, seemingly seeking something.
What are you trying to find? You ain't gonna find nothing from me.
She looks up at your bleeding wrists and she kind of winces, seeing them manacled as they are and bleeding.
um, what's her body expressions right now? Is she like anxious? Is she nervous? Or what's
She
up?
seems she seems a little nervous. Anxious and nervous are good descriptors.
Okay.
It feels like you have roll insight real quick.
Okay. You see what oh, well, it's really not
Thank you
gonna
for the
work.
hydrate.
I have disadvantage, so. It was a 19 and a 2, so 2 is my roll.
Oh,
Hey, exhaustion.
that's right. You see a flicker of something that looks like apprehension. She seems to be hesitating, as if she's about to make a decision. Oh, next roll is going to have advantage. Thank you, Alex Knight. She kind of bites her lower lip, looks behind her down the row of cells, and quickly reaches inside her blouse to pull something out.
Can I see what it is?
I will have you roll perception. And the advantage from Alex Knight will negate
Cancels
the
it out.
disadvantage. You'll have an even perception roll.
I
Thank you,
think
Alex.
I have. I don't know. I have a +4 with it. Okay.
There you go.
It doesn't fucking 8 total. I
So
rolled
not
a
too bad. Do you have
4.
dark vision?
Yeah.
Okay. You're able to kind of catch a glimpse of what this thing is. It is a deep crimson stone. It's opaque and flecked with black marks that look like scorch marks.
Mhm.
Quickly, she sets the stone down in the water in front of your cell and runs off.
All right.
And you get a bless from
Yay.
Alex Knight.
Use my Magic the Gathering D4 for that one. Special edition die.
Alrighty.
This is the first time I've gotten an advantage and bless on any rolls.
Hey, there we go. Now, you notice that the water around the stone begins to bubble and steam begins to start rising from it.
Okay. so the water hasn't started rising yet, has it?
No, it's still down.
Okay. If I look at the stone, what do I see? Is it just the stone?
Just the stone, seemingly underwater, steam rising. But as you start looking, you see that the steam is taking shape. And I'm going to ask you not to interrupt me during this description.
Go for it.
Come on. The air in front of your cell begins to shimmer. Can you hear the music?
Yep.
Okay. Wait. Was that a yes or a no?
Yes, I can hear it.
Good. The air in front of your cell begins to shimmer, and an otherworldly heat blankets your face as the water begins to steam. It shimmers and coalesces into the shape of a woman. She's elven by origin, or so it seems at first. Her skin is a pale white, and her bald head is crowned by an arc of pure flame. Twin inverted triangles of black war paint begin at the bottoms of her eyes and taper their way down her cheeks. Her armor materializes, jet black and heavy. Black and crimson wings flare out to the sides, and taloned harpy's feet set down in the now boiling water outside your cell. In one hand, a massive hammer. In the other, a chain and a weight. And as she phases through the bars of your cell, the metal steaming and squealing in protest, you smell brimstone. This is no ordinary elven woman. Of course we get a fucking raid.
You said don't get interrupted. You get interrupted.
Nature Claws, welcome! Thank you for the raid. Back to the description. This is a Devil Lord. This is Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus.
You killed Nags. He's dying over there.
The Devil Lord smiles sardonically as she looks you up and down.
Pitiful. Look at you, Beric Stoneforge. Held manacled in a cell made for humans. Humans? Your father would be at least as ashamed as I am.
What do you say?
I was waiting for you to say something before I say something. Oh god, what do I say? God. How do you respond to that?
I've been watching you for some time, same as I watched your father. I have gained an appreciation for your destructive talents. You see, I find myself in need of soldiers. Good soldiers. Slaughterers, conquestors, executioners. And you seem to be in a bit of a mind. So I thought up a little something.
She twirls her fingers and a scroll and a quill appear, hovering in the air.
Can I see what the scroll says?
There's a lot of words on this scroll.
Give me the Spark Notes version.
There's some stuff in there about the battlefields of Avernus, pledging your soul to her, to be collected upon death. Mitchum, hopefully I'm pronouncing this right. This is a band called Polyphia, and this song is called Nasty. They do fantastic instrumental music, and I urge you to check them out. They are godly talented musicians. Beric?
What do I get out of signing
She chuckles.
I want your destructive talent. You want to get back to your little mortal friends. I am not a patient woman, but your power is something I'm willing to wait for. This is just a little something that pledges your soul to me after death. You and I will take them on arms in a furnace and slaughter the demon hordes side by side for eternity. What say you, Beric Stoneforge?
And she touches the manacles, and they dissolve into ash at her touch. You slump to your knees in the water.
A taste of infernal power for now? Everlasting battle after death?
What could a Lord Overboard wish for? And he's going to grab the quill and sign
With what ink?
the blood from my wrist.
As you dip the quill in blood, she smiles. And as you sign, the contract disappears in a puff of flame. Allow me to show you. And she puts a thumb on your forehead. All of your exhaustion is cured. You basically have the benefits of a long rest. You're at full HP.
Shit.
And your eyes blaze as infernal power fills your body. You have been granted an epic boon. Once a day, you can tap into Zariel's power. It is a combat power. I'm not going to tell you what it does until you do so.
Okay.
And she looks at you and says,
There's a good boy. Now, as promised,
and she swings the weight around in her hand, and you can see it starts blazing with an arcane fire. And you see as time and space seem to rip themselves apart within the spinning of this chain as she creates a portal.
Can I see where it
And-
goes?
You see the inside of Maelstrom.
Alright.
And she pulls you up to your feet and kind of leaves a finger underneath your chin and says,
I will see you soon, Beric Stoneforge.
and she disappears in a puff of black and crimson feathers and fire.
Is that stone still there on the floor?
Yes, it is.
I'm taking it.
Okay. Good, good, good.
And then, through the portal.
And through the portal, you end up inside Maelstrom. Inside the barracks down below. The weight of the experience is still weighing on you. Feel free to put yourself back on the map. Oh, here you are.
I didn't move myself back in. I just down at the bottom.
So,
Wait.
what are you doing?
Where's all my stuff?
Have you looked around?
Fuck.
You're wearing it.
Okay. So they never took it off me?
Oh, they did.
Okay. Okay.
Zariel's more powerful than you think.
Okay.
All right, Alex and I give an advantage to the next roll as well.
Okay.
All right, are you heading upstairs?
Not yet. I want to look over everything real quick just to make sure it's.
Hey, you are in your own. You're in your own bunk right now.
I mean, like all my stuff. like I want to look it over real quick, make sure nothing has happened to it. They didn't fucking
It looks
curse any of my
pristine.
shit.
Oddly enough, it looks like it's been cleansed. So, what are you doing?
He's gonna cautiously make his way upstairs. Still kinda, he thinks he knows where he's at, but he's just making sure, being cautious, because that could have been, you know, one of Strahd's tricks, but probably not.
Pirik, Bardir, and Sarah. I'm gonna have everybody roll perception to see who catches sight of Barrick first.
Okay.
Next, wait, who gets the advantage?
11.
Oh sh!
11. I would say
The next
Who
one
rolled
first.
for? That would.
I did call Pirik first.
Okay, well then I guess I'll roll again.
Unless you want to pass it on to someone else.
I'll. You know what? Even with advantage, oof.
You're too focused on the liquor. Bardir, what'd you get?
Shit!
Alright.
You're muted,
It's alright.
dumb shit!
That's all right. Well, it's just Pirik and Sarah then.
It's Shay's knockout.
Might be. So what'd you get?
This man,
Unmute. There we go.
There he is.
fucking finally.
What'd you get?
You gonna say what your result was?
Or what? I'm sorry, I just heard unmute and I was just like, oh wait,
That's
I'm
okay.
back.
Oh, it's
No worries.
fine. It's just
It's
Pirik
Pirik
and Sarah.
then. So Sarah got an 11. Pirik, what'd you get?
The highest I got was a 7.
Okay. Sarah, you're the first to notice this. As you see Barrick, for some reason, coming out of the stairs, there is a crescent of flame above his head. He has twin inverted triangles of black war paint starting below his eyes and tapering down his cheeks. His eyes have gone completely white. And
Oh
he is
god, he's blind.
He is radiating some sort of infernal power.
Guys,
Ah,
we might have a problem.
Oh
She
god,
just point
Bear.
to Barrick. Point to Barrick.
Barrick! You doing right there, lad?
Blinsky looks over and falls out of his chair. Oh, what is really?
What do bot. Hold on. There you go.
Hey,
Big bang. Mold is
damn,
gonna
double
work.
bot?
Damn!
Double bot?
Damn,
Really? Y'all getting
triple
ballsy?
bot!
At first. Triple! Oh no.
Come on, Deal. We get the combo. Deal's got the combo. Triple combo. All right.
I'm waiting for a fourth one to come in
Right.
so I can combo breaker.
Combo breaker. Okay.
Combo breaker.
Hat trick.
Anyways.
Yes. All right. Barrick, you gonna say anything?
I'm trying to think what I want to say. How I want to say it.
All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head.
Fucking
Um,
hate it.
How long was I gone?
As he says this, you realize that Barrick is in control of himself.
How long has it been?
It's been several hours.
A few hours?
And
We were-
nobody bothered to check on me?
We were about to go fucking come get you because I had a hunch of where you were. You just fucking disappeared and didn't come back like the vampire spawn did.
If you can, you hear it in his voice. He's a little bit upset by the whole
Also,
thing.
also in our defense, she died, and he's gonna look to Sarah.
Eric wasn't there for that.
You remember what happened to Ginjo? Same thing, very similar.
I almost got turned into a zombie.
Oh, music's gone. Music was cool.
I personally am sorry we didn't come get you sooner.
Where did you think he was anyway?
I'll give you one guess.
Correct. I was about to say, correct me if I'm wrong. I figured Strahd fucking had you.
In his dungeon. The holding cells.
Oh, did he put you in the water?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Told
So,
you.
wait. I'm gonna have Sarah. I'm gonna have Sarah approach him, and I'm gonna check his markings.
Oh, okay.
Religion or Arcana?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Religion or Arcana. I'll let you choose.
I was gonna say, just pick whichever one's higher at that point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll let you choose.
Say, what would a
Let's
devil be
see.
considered?
Did I roll for both Sarah and Lua?
Pick one.
Okay. $15.
15. You recognize the markings of Zariel, Archduchess of Avernus, the Devil Lord of the first layer of Hell. Markings a being only bears when one has signed a contract with the Devil Lord.
Lulek is going to pipe up at this. Well, now, you signed a contract with the Demon Lord of the First Ring.
Devil Lord.
Devil Lord.
Two different things.
Zariel herself.
I'm sorry, you what now?
Yes. Zariel herself, once a great, magnificent champion that ended up falling to the waves of hell. Interesting. So, are you here to reap our immortal souls for leaving you behind, or?
My head went to fuck with them. No.
Don't be that guy, bitch.
No, nothing like that. She just gave me a way out.
And you sold your immortal soul for it. Ah, goodness.
She gave me an offer I couldn't refuse.
Well, technically you could have refused it and just, waited for us, but I like your spunk, kid.
And what are the odds
Like
someone would
that,
have got
G.
it to me before you guys got there?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Goodness me, though. It's very interesting. Because, Sarah here actually had a chance meeting with a Zariel-blooded tiefling at one point in her life. Cleric, wasn't it? And Sarah kind of pipes up, "Oh, yes, he was actually rather nice. Cheerful, even. I don't think Zariel was very cheerful, was she?"
Has Sarah met Zariel?
No, she has not. She's met, it's a little nod to one of my older characters. In fact, I've still got him in in the character creator.
Sweet.
Nevin Roth, the Zariel Tiefling.
Yes. Yes.
That's who I was referencing. Yeah.
Uh-huh. He would have told her that Zariel is combative, impatient, and generally unpleasant to be around. She has a plane to conquer.
Um, he, she's something of a conqueror and a great destroyer. The only good thing I can really say about her is that she's at least she has a code, I would say, and she follows the law. But it's a very evil law.
One of the biggest things is that the other Devil Lords simultaneously love and hate her. They love her because she cares not for the politics of hell. So she'll never side with any of the Devil Lords. And they hate her because she'll never side with another Devil Lord.
She's all herself.
Her singular focus is fighting demons and conquering the demon plane.
She
Not so,
So
far
the-
off of the Doom motif I'm going for. So.
You
the
see why Zariel was perfect?
Oh,
Good.
the woman that I was told about by him, she was ruthless. She used to be an angel. In fact, she used to be one of the angelic guardians.
So
But-
where's Zariel?
But she ended up turning to the darkness, and now she fights to conquer the demons. I don't know if she is truly evil or if she's trying to conquer hell from the inside, but it was quite a price to pay, and you're serving her now. Wait, I I know about what happens with Solidus and Pyrrhic. She won't appear whenever you summon her, will she?
I don't know.
Your mic is cutting out.
Is it?
Ah.
Oh, is
Yep.
that for you?
Oh, not me.
No, Barrick.
I might have to plug it. Hold up.
Struggling so hard.
What do you want?
Zariel, to put it in Star Wars terms, is either Darth Vader or Darth Revan.
Good night, Gaming Kitchen. It
Oh,
was good to
God.
see you.
It would definitely be Darth Revan.
But the answer,
Very much Darth Revan. There.
and I just said it, and now my brain's like, you forgot it, stupid.
Yep, happens to me all the time.
Yeah. The answer, will she appear if I summon her? I said, I don't know.
Is that a risk that we want to take? Or are we just good not knowing?
Probably best not knowing. 'Cause even I don't know.
Anyone else want to chime in?
Look at
Have,
me.
Toya pop out of Ginjo real quick. I'm sorry, I've been listening this entire time. Since we have Beric back, do you still intend to make a foray into Strahd's domain?
I do, yes.
Another advantage from Alex Knight. Then I suggest we do that quickly.
And a hydrate from Alex Knight.
And a hydrate. Why, thank you.
Alright, so, I
God damn it,
believe
we're
you-
doing Pepsi again.
I believe you all said you want to do the magic roulette? I'm going to take my broom and head off to Strahd's. Be safe, all of you. And she's gonna head for the door.
Do you still have the Maelstrom coin?
Yes, she's gonna walk over to Pyrrhic and place the coin in his hand real quick. In case something happens to me.
He's going to take the coin, but also grip her by the hand and pull her in for a hug. Something fucking happens to you, better believe I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, I know. I'm counting on it, actually. I know now that I can count on you all. Then she hugs him back and then heads for the front door.
I suppose I should have asked this when we did the short rest. Would I have had time to attune to those pipes?
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Is there anything
All right.
I need to add to
So-
my
So-
inventory besides the rock?
Wait a minute.
Or do I
Wait
just
a
have
minute
to
before.
remember the
How'd
blue?
you get the rock in there, dude? Isn't he off busy filming a movie?
Fuck you.
Ugh.
No, we killed him last week ago. Made him into KFC, man.
Oh yeah, we did. Vic is gonna kill us for that rock. He will have
That-
his revenge.
That was
Oh,
supposed
that
to be
rock.
this epic battle, this fucking, and y'all just
And then we were just like, finger licking good.
you pay, yeah, basically.
Yay!
Before I go, and Sarah's gonna make her way back over the turret. Could I have some of your blood? I know this sounds weird, but if I remember correctly, you are a descendant of Strahd's lover and Tatiana, correct?
You have a bowl?
Yes, I do. And she would offer him the vial.
He is going. Oh, yes, Vic.
No, I'm. This is a good idea.
Okay, Pyrrhic is going to nick his wrist and use hemokinesis to pull some of the blood out and fill the vial.
You will close the cork on it. All right, so I have Tatiana's physical material, her blood. I have her mental material, and Irina has her spiritual. This could work. All right. I'll see you all later. Wish me the best of luck. I'm going to the mouth of the demon. And she leaves.
Before we transition fully to Ryu, what is everybody else doing? Or we can transition right now. Wait till
I
Dio
am-
gets back.
So,
Yeah, go ahead.
how did he get you so fucking easily? Like, obviously, he just whisked you away to parts unknown and then into his dungeon, but what was it fucking
Sorry
like?
about that. Wait, what the hell happened?
Like,
to my-
obviously,
hold
you
on.
were in a cage of water, but what was it like before that? Or was it just the cage?
No, it was a maze.
It's a
For
fucking maze.
hours, For hours.
He has a
Right.
fucking maze. He just has a fucking maze.
Apparently.
Also, at that, he's just gonna stare just at Fred. You know, I could fucking hear the comments about Barovia. You didn't think to tell us he has a fucking maze?
Listen, it's not my fault you're not read on the particulars of high-level magic.
I grew up on the streets of Tulanen.
And I'm sure you had libraries.
What part of streets did you not hear?
Last I checked, libraries were free access for all.
Yes, because a little fucking urchin walking to a library doesn't look weird.
So let me ask you a question then. This entire time you've been in Barovia, have you been an urchin? The entire time you've had access to Melson's
We've
library,
been-
have you been an
Ye-
urchin? You've had time to sleep here, idiot.
I
You've
see
had
why
time-
the
you've had
frog
time to
doesn't
read.
like you. I understand why the frog doesn't like you. I assume it's a very mutual dislike for each other.
Whether any of us like each other is irrelevant. Results are what matters.
Results.
You know what? I can
Something I find you decidedly lacking on. If you ever wish to be part of Maelstrom, suggest you shape it up.
You're worse than fucking Fallon when it comes to leaders.
Can I? Berg's gonna ask Miranda a question. He's gonna pull up that stone and say, "Do you happen to know what this is?"
That's a great question.
Oh boy.
His eyes go wide. That is only the third of its kind that I have seen. There has been one to the Dream God, there has been one to the Earth Mother, and now this one. You hold in your hands a Godstone.
Oh, fuck.
And what does that mean?
He kind of rubs his.
Sorry, I'm a bit daft. It's my first
It's-
time hearing about it.
It's like nobody reads. It's fine.
If you
fine.
can't
You're
tell, I
saying-
don't like to read. I like to smash shit.
That
Can I
is
have an
very
answer?
apparent. Much to Masha's chagrin. Do you have any idea how long it took me to calm her down? That was impressive. I have never seen her so upset. It would have been entertaining had it not been so terrifying.
You can thank Strahd for that rage.
Speaking of which, I believe you all are on a schedule.
That we are.
Indeed.
But
Indeed.
answer. What's it do?
I believe it depends on the Godstone. The one that Pyrrhic holds allows you access to one's mind. The Stone of the Earth Mother enabled the wearer to inhabit another body and keep it alive. The Godstone of Zariel? I've never seen it before. I've no idea what it does.
Given what Sarah said about it, for all we know, you could send someone to hell with that.
Anything is possible. I would
Then
be careful with it,
Zarya
though.
will beat their shit.
Can I make an intelligence roll because
Ariel.
I'm thinking of something and I really hope it's not what I'm thinking.
If you want to make it a save, you're welcome to.
A
Add your
save?
proficiency bonus.
Is it the thing that's powering the house? Is what I want to know.
Oh no, it's not the seal.
Are you at? No, are you at?
Okay.
It's not one of those. Okay.
No, I
Okay.
wanted to know if it was like in Barovia or somewhere else.
No, he's holding it in his hand.
I'm holding it.
No, you said there was another Godstone, and so
Ah,
he's got one.
There's one that Pyrrhic has, and there's one that
Merrick has.
no. This was the one that Light was carrying when he was inhabiting Solidus's body. Remember?
That's right. I remember.
You were Light was given that by the Earth Mother, and then you
I
guys
remember.
returned it to her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to reorganize that in my thoughts because I was like, wait,
Yep.
where?
Sorry, thankfully I actually remembered that. So
That does spark a thing to mind. Pierre's just
Yes.
gonna pipe up. What is it with stones and power? Like between these and the fucking Mardikovs and their winery.
if I could ask the land and have it answer, I would.
Fair
I'm as
enough,
curious about it as you are.
All right, Ginjo, we should get going.
All right.
We've got a witch to kill.
Sorry about that. I was a little distracted, Pyrrhic. I was very enamored with this object.
I'm aware when I figured that much when Toya did the talking for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it as it goes out for a fist bump with for Toya.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You notice that Toya's kind of started to subsume a little bit
Yeah.
of your attitude.
Yep.
Before Pyrrhic leaves, he's gonna lean over the bar to I forgot his name.
It's
Totally.
sitting right there on the map.
Totally, and just let me know how the results go. And he's gonna head out.
And you're going to see him do a very not subtle.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
So
right.
what's first on the list, gang? Roulette, or are we going straight to her?
Should probably gear up a little bit more.
All right.
Probably.
I was
I
thinking
have
the
some-
same. I have a few things to exchange.
I do too.
As
I
do
didn't
I.
Right.
right. last time, so I've got some stuff.
All right. So off to Solenka Pass and Granny Gumjobs.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, man. I didn't.
We are going
catch
to
if you said it or not. Do I
transition.
need to add anything to my inventory or no?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just remember. I
Oh,
have stuff.
during
You
this
have
time,
magic rock.
was I able to figure out what the goat statue does, or what
Yes.
it is?
Give me a
Okay.
moment. I'll send it to you.
My
Or
man
did you already get the
gave-
link to it?
I haven't yet. I haven't added it to my inventory or anything.
Yeah.
My
It's
man.
a figurine of wondrous power, and it is the ivory goats.
I was about to say, my man gave you a figurine of fucking wondrous power.
Bruh.
So the top goat, the smallest one, is the goat of traveling. The second one is the goat of travail, and the bottom one is the goat of terror.
Wow.
Well, now we
So I
know
can
where
just
the
ride
goat
the
meat
damn
mafia is.
You can.
Dude.
What was that, Bardier?
I said that means I can just ride the damn thing.
I said,
I'd say
now we know
Bardier.
where the goat meat mafia is.
All right.
Imagine.
They are named respectfully.
We will
Goat,
load
Meat, and
this. Yes. Do it.
Mafia.
I look at all these old tokens.
I would if I wasn't trying to be the vice chief of the Shinsengumi, dude.
Alrighty, give me just a moment to swap our music out. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start sharing this one. Hopefully. Can you hear it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Ah.
Sarah,
Yeah.
Yep.
still on your flying broom,
Yep.
you approach the two turrets that flank the drawbridge of the castle.
This map hurts to look at because Barrack and or the Bacheron and Peregrine's tokens are still there.
Right. Oh, please do not blow into your mic like that, whoever that was.
It might have been me.
Don't do that.
Okay.
Danger.
I didn't mean to.
Probably can't tell you. Okay. You're good though. So,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna land and I'm gonna walk towards the turrets. I'm gonna raise a hand and say, I'm here to see Strahd. And then
You
she's
see the
gonna
two
stand.
Death Knights step out at the end, hulking beings, and they look at you, look at each other, and look at you again. You hear a deep voice. Let her pass. And as they part, you see Rahadin, Strahd's elven butler of sorts.
Mhm.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting to see your face again, at least not voluntarily.
We make the best of the situations that we're given.
Indeed. May
I'm
I
not-
ask what your business with the Master is?
We are about to go fight Babala Saga, the one that is enamored with him in a very motherly way.
A thorn in the Master's side, to be sure.
And I would like information, perhaps a trade of resources. I've come to barter with him. Parlay, as he would say.
Dormammu have come to
Interesting.
bargain.
I love that scene. Very well. If you will follow me.
She clasps her hands in front of her and walk with him solemnly.
And as you're walking with him, he kind of looks to the side and down and says, Piddlewick. And in a moment, a ghost appears. Yes, what? Will you inform the master that he has company? And he gestures to you. And he says, inform the master. Oh. Oh. Right away. And disappears. Fantastic. And he leads you. Where are we? To K36, which is going to be the dining room. Where's my Strahd token? Thank you. And of course, as always, next to him is Charlotte. And I'm going to pull you down to the bottom of the map here. As you make your way in, the two double doors open. And Strahd has kind of it looks like a champagne flute, but not quite. There's a thick red liquid that he is in the process of sipping that he licks off of his lips as he looks at you. When Piddlewick delivered the news, I was skeptical. But welcome back, my dear.
At least it's on better terms this time.
Slowly, he sets down the glass. To what do I owe this honor?
We are about to do battle with Baba Lysaga, and we need information, possibly even any resources that you could spare us. And I don't come bearing nothing. I do have things to trade that you would be interested in.
You see him put his elbows on the table and just kind of study you for a moment. Well, far be it from me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Baba Lysaga, you say? What brought this on?
Unfortunately, we still have business with her, particularly getting a crystal back for the Wizard of Wines. And unfortunately, we
She's
can't
still
do that.
fighting that old battle, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
The obsessed old woman. I've no particular attachments to the hag, but tell me, what do I stand to gain from letting you kill what is essentially a powerful ally of mine? Or at least
And
she believes herself so.
she would extend one hand and create a small blue psychic crystal. And in the other hand, she would pull out the vial of blood. In my left hand, I hold all the memories of Tatiana that you gave me. These were what these
Immediately on mentioning the name, he leans forward.
and in my right hand, I have blood that has come directly from someone that is of her blood, her descendants. I believe that if you use the memories, the mind that was lost, if you use the blood that is connected to her, and if you use the fragments of her soul that are in Arena, you could very well recreate Tatiana from scratch.
It is an interesting prospect. And as he says this, there's a short knock on the door on this side. And he turns to the side. Yes, bring her in. And the door opens, and you see Rahadin leading in Irina Kolyana. And Irina is not dressed in her armor. It's a wedding gown. Strahd stands, walks over to her, looks around and says, "Fits you beautifully, my dear." And she just kind of like looks away from him, refuses to meet his eyes.
Doesn't he know it's bad luck to see the bride before the wedding?
Very bad luck.
So, my question to you is, Strahd, do you want an unwilling woman that has no attached to you, or do you want the woman that you lost? Because if you are willing to help us, I can give you the pieces to make that reality.
And at the mention of unwilling, Irina snickers. He thinks to reclaim his lost love, but Tatiana didn't even want him, did she? As she stares straight into his eyes.
Shit.
In fact, it was your brother she was after. She threw herself off a cliff because you murdered him. Isn't that so, Strahd? You can see his jaw just clench. And he stays silent.
Sarah's gonna go deer in the headlights with this because she knew none of this. Player did. Sarah did not.
A grand choice, isn't it, oh, master of Barovia? An unwilling Barovian? Or an unwilling ghost?
Irina, please don't do this. I'm trying to help you. Save the barbs for later. As I
I'm
said,
assuming this is telepathy.
yes.
You see her
Now,
shut her mouth.
as I said, I would like whatever you can offer us, and in return, I will give you the lost fragments of your love, Tatiana.
He briskly walks around the table, looks at the crystal and the vial of blood, and looks back at Irina.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
He doesn't want to fail. He really doesn't want to fail.
Wow,
roll
a nat
so
one.
Dude.
The eagle dice have failed me. You see Charlotte just kind of sitting at the table, like, trying to make herself as small as possible. Greatsword still leaned up against her chair.
I don't want to be here, Dad. Can I go to my room?
Send me to my room, man. I'll take being grounded, please.
And this Strahd reaches out to take the crystal. Irina makes her move.
Ah!
Irina, no.
In a flash, she snatches the greatsword and has Charlotte in a headlock. She's restrained with the greatsword against Charlotte's throat.
Fuck.
That probably just fucked us over.
This is going to be devastating for Ginjo, man.
This just probably
That's all I'm going to say.
fucked us over. The timeline's been moved up. We're not gonna have time.
Sarah's gonna wince whenever she sees this, and she's going to reabsorb the crystal and put away the blood What she's going to do is her other eye is going to turn full illithid, and she's going to cast Hold Person on Irina.
Interesting. What's the save for that?
It's a 15 Wisdom.
Okay,
boy.
give me a moment while I
Oh
find
boy.
Irina's stat
And
block.
this is Sarah's transition to the dark side.
Alrighty.
Here's the thing: her thought is if she's doing this and trying and kind of mucking up the deal, Strahd's not going to make the deal. She has to seal the deal and get Irina out by offering him the possibility of having his lost love.
Yeah.
And she's trying to save as many people as possible, even if she has to help Strahd, basically. This is what neutral good is.
Also neutral good. I'm swaying more towards neutral right now.
I mean, let's be fair. Loelact is neutral evil, so
Yeah, you've got the whole scale.
yep. I'm the entire spectrum. Wait a
You're
minute.
left to no. Well, no.
You're not squirty. Come on now.
You're not chaotic or lawful yet. All right.
Give me a second. I might have to look at the
The moment
appendices.
you covered those two spectrums, you're gonna be a white girl.
Oh.
Lamau.
Where is Irina?
Karina.
I have a fucking stat block for Irina. Are you serious?
Yeah. The
That's like
Of course.
the
forgetting
stat block that you need to
shit.
have. What do you mean?
The DM is forgetting shit.
No, the DM didn't forget anything. It's not in the fucking manual. I have a broom of animated attack for the Death House, but I don't have Irina Kolyana. Right.
That's
If there's a
joke.
sheet, they will kill it, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
She rolled a 2.
Okay.
You failed.
It don't even
You see
matter.
her muscles seize up and her eyes go wide, looking at you in confusion. Strahd doesn't move. He says, "An interesting point. I wonder if the young bride may not even be necessary anymore."
And she's gonna say with clenched teeth, Irina, stop. I'm doing everything I can to free you and to stop this from going on.
She whispers back, like through clenched teeth, through the the greatsword's still up, but she's frozen.
Mm-hmm.
We had a chance to get out alive, and you ruined it.
We'll
We
get
could
out
have taken a
alive.
hostage.
This isn't the way to do it.
He says, Irina, my dear, you have misjudged me. You think she's important to me? And he reaches out, grabs Charlotte's throat, and tears it out.
Ah!
She's going immediately. Sarah's going to scream and move over to Charlotte, kind of wrapping her arms protectively around her.
Strahd steps back and allows this.
This is not the Nindo way, bro.
It's not the. It's not the Jedi way.
Irina's still frozen in place, but you're able to maneuver Charlotte away from the greatsword.
Yeah.
With her throat torn out, she's gushing blood, hacking and coughing. Strahd just watches, almost amused.
She's fighting the rage that's building inside of her, and she's going to whisper, please don't do this. We need your help. And
I am inclined to accept your trade. Information for a few little tidbits that I could make use of.
But I need Charlotte and Irina alive.
You're a healer, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Then heal.
And with those words, Sarah is going to begin channeling the power word heal.
Alrighty. I'm gonna have you roll a medicine check here. And that
Okay.
is going to be at advantage because of Alex Knight, I believe.
Hmm. We have
Sweet.
another advantage after that 'cause we. Oh no, no, we're good now.
This
I
will
still
No,
have
be
it's
the
just
only
that
thing.
advantage.
you still have
We're caught
you
up.
Yep.
still have your bless.
Yep. I haven't had to
Oh,
roll
thank
for a bit,
God.
so.
I rolled a 6 the first time. No, this one's 14.
You're able to mend her throat. There's a horrific scar there, but she wasn't much of a talker anyway. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
she'll get to tell some cool war stories.
Yep. She just hugs the girl protectively and like,
That has layers.
It's all right, Charlotte. I have you.
he holds out his hand, the vial and the crystal, then, for a bit of information.
Very well. And she would stand up, reproduce the crystal, and solidly crystallize the psychic energy so it could become physical, able to be taken. And she would take out the vial and hand both of them to him.
He cradles them gingerly in his hands, and a small smile creeps up on his face. Once more, we are returned to this moment when the teacup shatters. And he sets them down on the table, clasping his hands in front of himself, just hand over wrist, passively watching all of you. Charlotte is wearing a look of utter betrayal.
Sarah is actually going to take out the handkerchief that she had dropped in the battlefield and wipe some of the blood off of her.
I ship it.
This is top tier.
She is going to allow this and kind of seemingly holding on to you for comfort. This is a life she never wanted. This is a gift she never asked for. This is a curse she never wanted to live with. Irina's still frozen in your spell, still gripping the greatsword, her eyes flicking back and forth.
Irina, if I let you go, will you release the sword and calm down?
Ooh. From
Can
that
I
one to a
trust
nat
you?
20. She says, fine.
She nods her head and releases the spell.
As Irina gains control, you can see that the blood spatter across the wedding dress is starting to soak in and fade in. Kind of a diagonal slash the direction that Charlotte's throat was ripped out. Grimly, she reverses her grip on the great sword and offers the hilt to Charlotte, who takes it and stands.
Sarah's going to stand back up. Her breathing is very shuddery. She's still doing her best to control her emotions in this moment, but she's doing all right. And she's going to look to Strahd. Now then, are you releasing the girls to me now that you have what you want?
Oh, Irina stays with me. Do what you will with Charlotte, I care not.
What do you intend to do with Irina?
I have some ideas that I wish to test.
Would you not be able to pull the fragments of Tatiana from her and just create a brand new body, complete with your memories of her, everything, and
My
have that?
my dear, am I speaking to the druid or the
Yes,
illithid?
it's kind of become both at this point.
I apologize deeply for that. It was simply a means to an end. However, you seem to not understand how reincarnation works. You said it yourself. We have the mind here, we have the body here, and we have the soul there. Irina stays with me.
She's going,
Rahadin?
she's going to wince and nod. I understand. What about Charlotte? Will you free her?
I've no use for this one anymore. And you see that Charlotte's face is just crestfallen. And you see Charlotte's kind of looking around, and then she looks up with a look of horror. And Strahd smiles at her understanding. That's right. And Charlotte slowly shakes her head.
Oh no.
Charlotte reaches over, subtly tugs on the sleeve of your robe, or whatever you're wearing,
Mm-hmm.
looks at you and taps her head.
She's gonna raise a brow whenever she does this.
Roll insight.
I'm loving this.
There's a 7.
It's
You have no idea what she's trying to get you to do.
Pain.
She's going to. Well, she might not know. She's going to try her best to discern and try to form a psychic link with her.
Exactly what she wanted.
Oh, good
You
shit.
hear the impression of her thoughts. The vision of a bite on the neck. The vision of drinking the vampire's blood back. The vision of siring another. The word replacement comes to mind.
no.
She frowns at this and nods. We'll have to deal with this later. Now, information, Strahd. Lord
Indeed.
Strahd, I should say.
I do believe I owe you this. And he nonchalantly sits back down and sips his glass. The old hag has a ritual of sorts. I assume you've been to the ruins of Berez.
I have, yes.
You see, she has an annoying tendency to have to appease Mother Night. Mother Night has bestowed certain gifts upon her. To keep those gifts, she must bathe in the blood of sacrificed animals on every full moon. New moon, excuse me. And it just so happens that the peak of the new moon is tomorrow night.
I see. So if we destroy the altar and stall, she could
Oh, there
lose
is no
her-
altar. She has a pen of goats that she routinely sacrifices for this. And I recall a rather funny interaction between us at one point. As she was attempting to do this, there was one point in which I forestalled her and she became very irate. And then desperate. I believe if she fails to complete this ritual, she will lose the gifts of Mother Night.
I see. That could be very helpful.
So, if you want to get rid of the fucking hag, prevent her from doing the ritual, that may take care of it herself. Next roll is
I-
going to be a critical failure. What's up, Derp Shiny?
I believe we will do that then. Thank you for the audience and the information, Lord Strahd.
I suppose I will give you one more little tidbit of info. As you've brought me two things, you shall leave with two things. The gem that she stole of the Wizard of Wines animates her little hut. It is found beneath the floorboards in the center of the hut.
She's gonna raise a hand up and smack herself in the forehead. Oh, and I was right there.
Only whilst it is animated. While the hut is still, that means the gem is gone. So the best time to attempt to retrieve this gem would be during her ritual.
I see.
Though, if I may make a suggestion, you may wish to tell all of your friends to gouge their eyes out first.
Why?
Have you ever seen a naked hag?
Her face just kind of twists up in a weird look, and she just sort of raises a hand to her face, brushing it down slowly.
I thought not.
Technically, we've seen Haggas.
I did not expect anyone for humor.
Well, there's plenty of this world that is humorous. Rahadin, if you would be so kind as to show our guests the front door.
She'll give Irina a sorrowful look, but a determined one. She's not abandoning her, but she is going to take Charlotte's hand and lead her out.
Charlotte follows you out.
Fuck.
When you get to the drawbridge, I'm gonna move you all the way up here.
I just realized my page crashed.
Oh,
For Albert, don't you love when
Yeah.
that happens?
once you've crossed the drawbridge and your feet are sitting on solid land, Charlotte breaks down in tears.
She's gonna hug Charlotte lightly to herself. Listen, he may have let you go, but that's a blessing. You will now have allies with us. We will be able to take care of you, and we won't just throw you to the wolves once we have what we want. I promise.
She silently nods, but between the terror of having Strahd that close, the betrayal at what he had done, and the relief at not being in his clutches anymore, it's all a bit overwhelming. And you feel a pervasive sense of worry. She looks up at you again.
She looks back towards Ravenloft and nods her head. She understands what's worrying her, probably. The fate of Irina.
She didn't give a shit about Irina.
Oof. She gives the girl another hug. Gently pats her in the back and says, "It's all right. It's all
She
right."
shakes her head and taps her head again.
She'll use the the thought spell.
So as you form a telepathic link with her, you get the impression of worry and vampirism and drinking blood and the need to feed.
All right, she's still a vampire, and she's been completely sired, correct?
She is a full vampire. She's not a
Mhm.
spawn anymore.
Right.
She's
I'm
worried
sure,
about hurting people.
I'm sure we can figure out something. No one ever said that blood had to come from humans, and we do kill a lot of monsters. So, Peppa,
The face.
Vic's having a lot of fun playing a mute character.
I might do that for my next player character.
Just make there you go, Charlotte.
Make a mute.
There you go, play Charlotte.
Charlotte.
I was a
fucking
Kenku. It's basically the same thing.
I mean,
be playing charades the entire time. I'm Italian. I can do this. I'm born for this.
Think of it like this. So we normally eat meat as humans. So instead of eating meat after we kill something, you're just drinking the blood, and it'll be you're going on a liquid diet, I suppose, is what I'm saying.
She's not amused.
Through the telepathic link, you feel irritation.
Oh, I'm so bad at this.
She was human once. She fucking knows that.
If you could just hear the howling laughter coming from Lilak right now. This is
Fucking
she's just sitting back with a bottle of Chardonnay going, tell her another. uh, but,
With
alright,
a heavy
so...
sigh, she grips her greatsword in away position and begins to walk off.
And she's gonna jump on her broom and kind of scoop her up, put her on the broom, and start heading after the others.
And with that, we transition to Solinka Pass.
Let's go, roulette time,
I-
boys. We're in the casino
I'm gonna tell you
gambling.
right. I'm gonna tell you right now. Already got plans in mind.
Shit.
Dude, can I tell you just how fucking stressful that was?
It's
already,
stressful, man.
already,
Hey, you
Already-
handled everything like a G.
already got plans in mind for the new teammate.
Ooh.
All right,
What do
so
you
we
got, bro?
there you go. We got Ginjo, we got Pyrrhic, we got Barrick. I'm missing somebody, Bardir. Bardir,
Why
you're
is-
gonna need to put your token down.
And I'm gonna need
Alright,
to
you're coming
replace my
later.
token. I'm gonna need to put my token back in because it doesn't properly load in, so I have to place it myself.
Yo, get Elian out of here, bro. Jeez.
Oh yeah.
Scammed our boy Ginjo.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Having none of that.
Oh, damn.
So it'll be. I'll give them a few minutes before Sarah and Charlotte make their way in, and we are going to go with. Oh, does somebody do biddies for titties? Because that's how we do right there.
Oh my god!
That
Hi,
is-
Root.
it's
Took you a
Root
fucking
Root Bear. That is a fantastic name, Root Bear.
And
I
That's a
love it.
good
And
no.
Jinxie's here.
That's another good friend of mine from Cal's side of things.
Is
Hi,
it
Root.
sweet? What's going on, Root? Welcome
Hi,
on in.
Root. Took you long enough to start fucking watching us.
Hey now. We're only on episode 24 of Curse of Strahd. We've only
I
been
don't know
doing
if
this for
it's
like
It's
half a
gonna
year.
end soon. Yeah, this is nothing crazy.
All right, get back to my music selection.
Fire Eyes
Like,
Village.
watch, this guy's
Fire
gonna start
Eyes
playing
Village.
dubstep.
Oh,
Granny Gumjob's raving.
honestly, Fire Eyes is a great choice. You know what? Fuck it. That's. Oh.
I'm waiting for the day we walk into a shop and there's just a disco ball going.
There we go. I'm doing it just because.
It's
I
been a minute
love
since we've had this
this
track going.
track. Note I'm sending the bits to Vic, not true.
Yeah,
Damn.
fuck you.
All right. As you open the door, it closes with a creak. And Granny looks up and says,
Ginjo replies, Nikolai.
Barrack fucking smacked him on the
Oh,
face. Come on.
I'm over that little obsession. She steps up from behind the counter. Now, is this tall glass of water?
Wait, who is she talking to?
Sorry to you.
Hang
Oh,
on,
shit.
Vic. I
What?
just got a request for Root and chat. So here you go, Root.
Ah, just eight.
Ah.
Anyway, back to the thick of it.
Come for another spin.
Yes, I like my gambling.
As she gestures up.
I will help
Spin
myself.
the wheel.
Barakalai.
Barek.
I'm going to stab you.
If I were to give you $100 right now, can you do something truly awful to Nags' character?
No.
Tempting. But I value my integrity as a DM more than my need for cash.
Alrighty. So is it where we last left off?
Nope. Completely new wall of stuff.
What we got?
Alright, let's see
There
what we
is
got.
there's a glaive, a pair of boots. There is a sort of lamp-looking thing. There is a hat, one potion, several scrolls. What looks to be a set of splint armor.
Splint armor? The
A
hell is that
trident
thing?
and a warhammer.
I'm gonna look at the splint armor.
The splint armor, she goes, oh, that one's resistant to fire.
It's
That
heavy
will
armor
be-
too.
That will be blue rarity.
What
Okay.
about the boots?
The what?
The boots.
The boots. Boots of the Winterlands. Doesn't have to affect plot. You're true. Okay, very, very true. Very true.
He forgets that I have a direct line to his DM. He throws fire at me, I'll throw it right back.
Unless Cal and I are already conspiring.
Oh, different DM.
Oh, different DM. Okay.
Different DM.
Talking about Alien?
No, I'm
Okay.
a friend of mine named Rain. He's DMing the campaign that Bender was going to join, but because of time constraints can't.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Okay, so,
So
you said there were boots, armor, a hat.
there's a hat.
Let's see the hat.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry. What?
$100.
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh.
It is for epic titties. Did you see that?
Oh my
It's
god.
Nick just
corner
got
up there.
daddied.
There's the Root. I know Root. Okay, no, I need to warn you beforehand. Root is ridiculously generous. Too generous for his own good at times.
You can't, you can't come in here and do that to me like that.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, if he doesn't want it, I'll send you my link.
Oh, shut up.
If
And then he
this
follows.
motherfucker now follows.
Now follows.
I've never seen somebody
Give
throw
you
a
money
fucking
and then
hundo
follow.
and then follow. My guy
Wait,
over
nice.
here.
And then he subbed.
Wait,
My
wait,
guy
wait, no,
over
he's going for
here
the
is-
trifecta. Wait a minute, he's about to
Sub.
fucking sub too.
He did.
Don't you fucking
He
dare.
did.
Don't you
Is he
fucking
about,
He
is he
will.
about to?
He already
Oh,
did
watch
it.
it be a. No,
He
that's
didn't.
initiate.
Oh, is
There it
that
is.
No,
right?
it's fucking
Whoa.
what?
Jesus.
And then he subs himself.
What the fuck?
Hey, getting you closer to that 100 paid subs.
And then use this as a prime.
Hang on.
That's a lie. Hey, look, Shiny just got a fucking sub off of that too. First day in the stream, Mitchum got one. Voodoo Acupuncture. What a name.
This this temporary break is brought to you by a good friend of mine, Root Bear 75, y'all.
Nerf Shiny, welcome to the academy. 30 keys to you, bow for me, you know, and all that stuff.
Yeah,
Pull up the clip from last night of Vic saying if you get to 100 paid subs, he'll wear a maid outfit.
Bender. Okay,
so
no.
dumb.
We need 8 more subs.
8 more subs. Bender.
I said if I get 100 paid subs, not gifted subs.
Yeah, I said
Paid
paid.
subs.
I said paid. I did not say gift. I said
Paid.
You get to
not
100
gifted.
paid subs, regular paid subs, I will wear a fucking maid outfit.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
said. I didn't say
Not
gift.
as it. He means recurring.
Yeah.
He's being a technical bitch, is what we're trying to say.
However, one of the goals that I had was getting up to 200 total, and then I was going to buy my rack of accessories for anybody ever drops a sub bomb like that, which is fucking 5 gifted subs or more. They pick an accessory for me to have to cross dress with for the rest of the stream, as many times as they want.
No,
Yeah, I'm at 92 sub points right now.
Please tell me if there's the one is a dildo so you can put it on your head like a
and
unicorn.
there it is.
No, you
There's
need
the
to
other
stop.
8.
You need to stop.
There's the other 8.
That's 100 paid subs. Put the dress on.
I'm not gonna say a single word.
I paid money.
Okay, no. It is time to instill the fear.
I can confirm this. He's done it. He paid money to get somebody to do that. You issued him a challenge, Vic. You brought this upon yourself.
I issued no such challenge.
Okay, no, we're doing this. Brother
No.
VictorSeven!
Oh god, here we go.
How you?
You're too loud. You're cutting out.
Let me turn
Pull the
off
mic
my-
away a little.
No, give me a second. I'll fix this.
My head started to hurt from fucking chuckling. I'm doing.
I can't. I need to go to the rubber room for a second here.
Now, VictorSeven games, how dare you? This young man, old woman, I don't know, whatever the fuck you are, has gifted us, gifted you, so much money, and now you dare not give him what is owed? That is 100 paid subs. Now, get in the dress, Shinji.
Spencer,
How about
get
this?
in the dress, Gingy.
How about this? The maid outfit is still gonna be for when we get to 100 recurring regular paid subs. However, what I will do for you is I will get my Genki capture back out.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What is he doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's like, oh no, it's over there. Wait, no, it's over here.
What is he
Dude,
looking
my guy is
for?
hobbling, dude. The hell is happening? We're just here playing roulette in a store, and then this guy, and then out of nowhere, Root's like, yeah, let me just
No.
drop $100, 20 subs,
Root, we're
and,
not having a rerun of that.
and another 8 subs.
What is in there?
What
I
the
am
fuck,
going
What
Root?
is in there?
I am going to veto this because I've seen it. Ain't nobody need to see that except Alice.
What is he
in there?
doing?
What is that? Oh, it's the clown outfit!
Yeah,
Vic
actually.
Pretty. Vic
Oh my
fucking pretty.
god.
No, he still has.
Final Fantasy VII stream.
I guess we're going back to FF7, y'all.
Hey, I just bought it. Fuck.
That is what I will do for you, Root Bear.
Okay, Root, stop
Root,
spamming.
don't spam, bro.
Don't
I need-
spam.
I need the wig first.
Where is the wig?
I will. The original wig was given away. I need a new one. So,
Root,
Root
do
Bear,
you even?
I'm going to use the money that you just gave me to find a wig that is pre-styled that has the braids on it.
Dude, you don't need to go that far. Just put on the dress. That's all he wants to see.
I know, but I want the wig, damn it.
You gave it away. You give your wigs away every
I will-
single time.
I didn't
No,
think
we-
I was gonna need it again. I didn't know that there was gonna be a fucking remake. Okay.
There's a man that wishes to see you in a dress. Put on the dress. He is paid.
What do you think, guys?
No,
Law of
just-
equivalent
I would
exchange.
like-
Just stream
okay,
for the
no.
rest of D&D.
No, I would like the
Law-
integrity of D&D to stay, please.
Equivalent exchange, but
Because
maybe
I won't be able
another
to
day.
take anything you do seriously if you put that dress
Yeah,
up for the rest of the
seriously.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just don't look at him.
We're gonna do
For
this
the
on a
emo-
Sunday. We're gonna do this on a
Yeah.
gameplay day, not a D&D day. A yellow butthole. what
Next
does
Sunday.
that even mean?
Oh, he needs a moment badge.
I guess I have a
Root
clip to
beer.
make after this.
You know what? If you refuse to slander the sanctity of D&D, I'll do it. I'll go get my Supergirl outfit, and he can send the money to me.
This is a red butthole. Do it. Yellow butthole is the next
Oh,
one.
the next bit back.
Of course you would know
Bit
that.
bag.
I've never seen red on my stream.
You haven't?
Fucking, we're running a minute and a half of ads here. Hold on, I gotta
Okay.
recover from this.
Okay, yeah, no,
What the
I feel
fuck?
like. Okay, I feel like we need to get to the. This put such a
The root of
fucking
it?
sideline.
Okay,
This was-
Root, if you get to the golden butthole, I will pull out my Supergirl outfit and wear it for the rest of the stream.
Oh my god.
Can we send Sarah back to being dead? I'm kidding.
Fuck you!
Send Sarah back to Strahd. 10 sec.
So why was our druid not zombified again?
What is happening?
I need
don't
to
even
find
know.
out. No, I need to find out which one of those fuckers convinced him to finally start watching.
That's true.
Okay, no, Root, genuine question. Who did it?
Okay,
sent
okay,
you?
okay.
Hold on, Ryu. Hold on. I need my answer. Who the fuck? Who the fuck
no.
sent you? Who sent you, Root? Was it Cal? Was it Explodes? Was it Alien?
You
Who
are
did it?
not dropping $1,000 on me. You are not doing it.
Okay. Drop 100 on him. I'll put the Supergirl outfit on right now. I will even get the fucking wig. I will wear it for the rest of the stream.
I'll send the money to Ryu too. I'll do it. He dropped 200. What do you mean? Fucking hard. God. Why would you come in here and drop 200 on this garbage?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Nope. You know what? Fuck it.
God,
I will be
here
right
we
back.
go.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh god. Here we go.
You are getting what you paid for. I'm gonna do it.
All right. I'm gonna give Ryu the sub money.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, Twitch keeps half of that, so Ryu, you're getting $50. Good fucking god. What is happening? You absolutely destroyed the stream. You did. You fuck.
We got so
I have to. You know what? Hold on. I need to take a fucking mental health break. Give me a second here. I am gonna go refill my shit, and I'm going to be back, and I'm gonna be ready to run the rest of the fucking session. Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's for me to know and you to find out. That's an answer. Oh no, Ryu. Oh no.
I feel like this is gonna be the most horrifying thing ever.
Turn off your camera first.
You can't hear us, that's an issue, Shay.
He's not gonna show up in just the outfit. He's gonna put it on over his current clothes, Shay.
Okay.
Hill, you're right. You were right. That is it. Yeah,
Accurate.
you are correct.
Okay. I've made a decision. I made a decision. Root, do you really think you can come in here and wave your money around and make me do whatever you want? Because you're absolutely right. If he goes yellow, I'm putting the fucking dress on. Because you know what it's not? A Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So let's go!
Can we at least keep? Can we agree to do it on the Sunday stream, please, for the integrity of D&D?
We're already
You don't
losing
I
want to
just wanna
kill.
play
integrity.
You don't want to
roulette.
kill
I
Baba
haven't
Lasaga in a dress.
We're already
I have
losing
not.
this. We're
Yeah,
not
no.
putting
Fuck
up
Raid
his.
Shadow Legends. They've offered me upwards of $750, and I have never done it. A matter of fact, we came up with a term for channels who are
Oh my
infected.
god,
We
this
say
man.
that they tested positive for raids.
Fucking
Here he is.
This
Oh,
is
good
not
God.
okay.
He's doing it.
This is not okay.
I'm sending him the money right fucking now. I'm doing it.
I will
It's
charge
happening.
back so fast.
I mean, technically no
Jinx.
refunds, but
Want to order a Supergirl outfit? Wait, oh wait! What happened? Who disappeared with the camera?
Jinx joined.
Yeah, that would be because somebody joined the channel.
Vic, the
Yes,
dress
Jinx.
needs to be on Sunday. No ifs, no buts. I'm
Hey,
tired of
it's
yeah.
what? The
Yeah.
dress needs to be on Sunday.
that's what we're
Yeah.
saying. That's what we're saying.
I
Right,
also
yes.
Sunday that the dress has to be on Sunday. I'm tired of trying to type when my Twitch mobile's like no delay. Oh, you! No!
This is not okay.
Leave whilst you still can.
Oh!
Bro, this guy's gonna rip the costume, man.
Oh!
Okay,
Hang
said I did it.
on.
Hang on, Ryu, before we get any more derailed, we have a stream to finish, y'all.
I know.
That was Jinxie.
Alright, I'm hopping out. Bye, guys.
Okay.
I
let us
just want to play
continue.
roulette, bro.
All right,
Like I
we're
said,
getting, we're
like I-
getting back. We're getting back
hang-
to the session.
Hang on. I can't stress this enough. I need to hammer it into Root's head. Like I said, Root, there's a very specific rule. No TikTok links. I know how much you like to post TikTok links.
But
Don't
you
do it
can
here.
download the video and post the raw video file or a YouTube link. All right.
All right.
Bitch, you already joined.
Shop time.
You will have to list out everything again because I forgot.
Root, thank you for your
Yeah.
generosity. I appreciate you, sir, or madame, or anything in between. We're gonna get back to the game now.
He is a fucking nut, is what he is.
There is a glaive, a +1 glaive, boots of the Winterland, sensor of controlling air elementals, hat of disguise, potion of resistance against thunder, bunch of scrolls, splint armor of fire resistance, trident of fish command, and vicious warhammer.
Bye.
Hey, look,
There it goes. I'm a bird.
hey, look, that sensor I put in came back.
You're just gonna lean over to Barrick and be like, "You like Warhammers?"
He's going on news. I can't bear. Please.
I think.
Like Warhammers?
I think.
Yeah. You want to re-roll? We re-roll them?
What do the boots do?
Boots of the Winterlands. You can look them up.
Oh, I can look. I thought she was gonna tell us. Okay, let me.
No. We searched them up. If we think it's cool, it's cool. It's just furry boots. You have resistance to cold damage.
Oh, okay.
And you can tolerate
There
temperatures and
is
shit.
one scroll that looks older and rarer than the rest.
Let's look at it. What is it?
That one?
It is a scroll of Wall of Ice.
Ooh, what
purple
color
rarity.
is that?
Aw.
Purple.
Do we have purple? Or...
Hey, I do. I'll exchange my magic jar for the wall of ice.
Really? Okay.
Yep. What
That's a
level
6th
spell is it?
spell.
Okay.
Six.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
Cool.
hate me just because I'm pretty Grindle.
So wall of ice, right? Wall of
Yeah,
ice.
scroll of Wall of Ice.
Okay. Cool.
And remember,
I will
Vic,
do that
I'm
exchange.
doing this because so you don't have to.
I'm not shaving the beard.
Done.
Reroll it.
Swapped.
As the wall revolves.
Ching, ching.
There. Oh.
Ryu's losing shit.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Ryu, you got the going again.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, look. A scroll of magic jar.
It came back.
Yeah, Ryu,
I
you
shit
might
you
see
not.
static thing.
It came back.
There is a +2 heavy crossbow. There is a cube of force, a giant slayer rapier, gloves of missile snaring, great axe of warning, helm of telepathy, and ion stone of awareness.
Can I see that iron
Ooh.
stone?
Yep, if you want to look it up, go for it.
As a blue item.
Ooh, Bear, I may take you up on that. I love villains too.
What's
We
the
will,
battle
we
axe?
will. What now?
The battle axe?
Great acts of warning. We will
Acts of
collude, my
warning.
friend. I have an entire Lich Hunter campaign coming up. If you would like to play a Lich,
Don't tell him that. He's gonna do his fucking menace voice that he does every time he suggests a villain. It's just your generic gravelly villain voice.
oh, you mean like the Irish voice that you use for literally every character? Pot calling the kettle black.
I was gonna
Alright.
say something. No, I was gonna take a Ryu line, but we're on stream.
Damn. Okay.
Never mind.
The real, I know the line you're going for too.
Yeah,
No.
your Stone of Awareness.
Let's
is,
get back to the
something
game.
you
I own
already
Stone
have.
of Awareness. What do you think?
I already have the alert feat, so it's kind of useless. It wasn't the one that
Gotcha.
I was thinking it was. I
Okay.
was looking for spell storing.
That's the one
What's
I
a
have.
cube?
What's the what?
The cube or
The
whatever.
cube
hell it
of
is.
force. That's a fun item.
Cube
I
of
love that.
I was
force.
looking at it. It's a bit funky.
I love.
Yeah.
I actually
Oh.
there was a campaign that I started and I had a cube of force. It's blue.
Bree.
So it's just a wall.
No, it's a cube.
No, like it
Cube of
makes a wall of force.
Like the bishop from Princess Bride.
Marriage is what brings us together.
Oh.
Rob. Whoa. I'm sorry.
I'm swapping my wand of fear for the cube of force.
Sweet. Anybody else?
What? Can you roll again?
Roll.
Is everybody done?
I'm good. Nothing I like.
I'm good.
You have a vocoder. Sweet. An elemental gem, yellow diamond. Mariner's scale mail. A rapier of wounding. Bunch of scrolls and there's a bunch of scrolls and a potion. One potion of healing.
What are the scrolls?
Armor of Agathis, compelled duel, elemental weapon, grease, haste, lightning lure, locate object, purify food and drink, raise dead. True strike.
Haste?
Scroll
what
of
level
haste,
is
it's a green.
I don't have a green, damn it.
I do.
I have a. I
Do you
a
have
blue
400
and-
gold?
I do. I'll do 400 gold for the scroll of haste.
See, if you really think about it like this way, we can haste 2 people now.
Oh yeah, equal value doesn't mean it has to be an item.
She only said take one, leave one because most people don't have gold in Barovia.
Take one, leave one. Just put 1 gold coin, take an item.
Just shut up.
She wouldn't do that.
This man about to
Should
lose
kill
his
me.
wrists.
Is it just a normal
Yeah,
potion
take-
of healing that's there?
Yep,
Just
I think
yeah,
so.
Okay.
50 gold potion of
Reroll.
healing.
Take one, leave one. You lose the hand you took it with.
I'll give her 50 gold for that potion just to.
Alrighty.
Spell scroll 2nd level or 3rd level?
What do you mean?
What level is that spell scroll?
Gone now. Should have written it down. What is the
What's
spell?
the spell?
Spell
share.
scroll of haste.
Yes. What level is haste? Look up haste. It's that level. There are no upcasted scrolls. All right.
It's a 3rd level spell.
Ooh,
there.
there's a very shiny set of scale mail. It is a +2 scale mail.
Holy shit!
Ooh.
It's a purple. There's a dart of warning. There is some mithril scale mail, oil of slipperiness, and a bunch of scrolls. And a sickle of
Brother!
warning.
Any
Scale
purple
mail?
scrolls?
There's 2 sets of scale mail. What was that?
Any purple scrolls?
No purple scrolls. The rarest scroll is Dispel Evil and Good. Ooh, I didn't know that was a spell. I need to put that in my Lich Hunter thing.
How much is that? You know what? How much is that scale? How much is that mithril scale mail?
Is that
The plus
prevents
2?
being critted?
Give me a moment, and I will look back at
It
that.
doesn't
I had to
prevent
make a
being
note.
critted.
That's adamantine. Mithril gives that's 850. Mithril scale mail.
Cool. That's mine. I will
Judge,
subtract
How much is the scale mail plus 2?
6,050.
Oh
Holy
my
shit.
What
God.
I
level
have
is
it. It's in budget,
Is
but
it
no way,
purple?
dude. It's purple.
All right.
I'm gonna trade your wall
If
of ice
you
for
want
that.
it, I will put up a potion of invisibility for it.
Ooh, you gonna sacrifice one of those?
The thing is, I already have a half plate that gives me 2 reactions. If I put on that armor, I lose it. So
This is true. This is true.
Okay.
I would
never
keep
mind
Nah.
the
then.
reactions.
I'd keep the reactions. It's way more beneficial.
Right, Grendel?
Alright.
Yep.
If nobody wants anything else, we'll reroll.
Roll.
I'm glad you guys like this mechanic.
I love it.
Okay, we are looped. There's a +2 javelin. Adamantine scale mail.
There it is.
I can't wear scale mail. Fuck.
Scale mail armor of resistance. Resistance to lightning.
Jeez.
A horn of blasting. Shay remembers
Man.
that one.
Seen that one.
Yeah.
have
And a
that.
rather interesting looking robe that has a whole bunch of patches on it.
I'll take that.
It's a green.
Don't even get to know what it is. Okay.
How much?
Huh?
How much is it for gold?
22,800.
Excuse me?
It's a green. What is?
Yeah.
Oh.
What is it?
It's a robe of many things.
It's a robe
Um,
of useful items.
Robe of useful items. Can I
It's a
put
green?
up a potion of invisibility for it instead? A purple over it.
You're gonna fucking sack a purple.
No.
Shay,
I got a
stop.
DOS loot. It's green. I'll just
Okay.
trade that.
Trade that. You get a robe of useful items. It has 10 special
There,
patches
Shay.
on it.
Take it. Take it.
Yes.
You are not about to trade a purple for a for a
A
green.
robe
Okay.
of useful items is
So
so
here's what you're gonna
useful.
do. I'm gonna have you roll a D100 10 times to determine what patches you have. We'll get to
Yeah,
that in
you
just
go
a
do
second.
that.
Let's get back to everybody else. Just write down all of your numbers. Right. Lots of scrolls. There is one purple. It is a scroll of guards and wards. There's a scroll of Misty Step, scroll of enemies abound, and there is a vicious whip.
Not feeling it.
Huh? Not feeling it?
Not feeling it.
Nice. How about you?
Hold on, give me 1 second on the scroll of guards and wards.
We're all kind of like, come on.
No, it's fine. It's
Just
fine.
being...
Slot machine.
I need to make like a little animation or something like that, where every time like all the new stuff that comes up.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Okay, it's a trap spell. Never mind.
All right.
Roll it.
Is that it?
Roll that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, nothing. Oops, all scrolls except for a spear.
Oh,
Any-
all scrolls.
Can you list them out really quick?
Control flames, counter spell,
Oh,
Create or destroy water,
Oh.
hex, inflict wounds, Leoman's secret chest, that's a blue, mage armor, mold earth, purify food and drink, shillelagh, and thunderclap.
Shillelagh.
Counterspell. What level is that one? Third.
Third
I
level.
believe.
Yep.
Third.
So it's a green.
Shillelagh.
Yep.
Shillelagh.
How
It is
much
a
gold
green.
is that?
It's a green.
400.
I'll pay 400 gold for that.
Alrighty.
Sweet.
You rolling?
Yeah.
Yep.
Rolling.
Rolling.
A +2 pike. A
Okay.
helm of comprehend languages. A helm of telepathy.
Helmet's back.
A instrument of the bards. McFirmiv Cittern. I believe that's a Cittern, yes. A mariner's chain shirt. Mariner's plate. Necklace of fireballs with 3 beads on it.
I can
Um,
do that.
Potion of growth.
Necklace of fireball.
The prayer bead of favor.
Excuse me?
The what of what?
What is that?
Necklace of prayer beads, and this is the prayer bead of favor. Allows you. Okay, it
Cleric,
has
druid,
one
paladin.
bead on it, and it casts a greater restoration.
what level is this item?
Rare.
It's a blue
it's
item.
blue.
How
A
much?
blue?
How much?
is it?
That one, Prayer Breed of Fader, 32,000.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Anybody got
It's a blue item, eh?
Anyone got
I will.
12:19 a.m. You,
You know
must
what?
be East Coast, my friend. Well, thank
you
you,
know
for
what?
sticking around.
Who
Okay, tell
wants
you
it?
what.
Who wants it? Hang on. Who wants it? Who wants it
We
first?
we can give it to Sarah.
Yeah, I'm putting my mantle of spell resistance
By the
in
way,
for it.
Sarah, you and Charlotte have arrived.
I have a ring of animal
Thanks.
influence that I haven't. That I have that I don't see a use for right away. Does anyone
night.
see a use for it, or we can exchange it?
I'd exchange it.
Good night, Root.
Can you what,
What?
Sarah?
Saying good night to Root.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yep. Thank you, Bear.
Yeah, I'm-
Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
you know what, Shay? Hold on to that for something better later. I'm putting my mantle of spell resistance in for the necklace.
Really.
Yeah, because it's
blue- a
only
blue for a
attunable by
blue.
cleric, druid, or paladin.
For
So
the
only.
The Prayer Bead of
Yeah.
Favor.
Blue for a blue. I'm doing it.
Okay.
So only Sarah could have attuned to it, and if she
Yeah.
switched to the Mind Flayer, she would have unattuned. So
Really?
Well, they inhabit the same body. Technically, I
They
would.
inhabit the same body. Just allow it.
Yeah.
I'm going to allow that. Oh, there is also ring mail armor of radiant resistance.
Sarah's gonna go ahead and step into the shop, kind of looking around,
You
seeing where
see them
everybody
up
is.
there pulling this lever and rotating these things of magic items.
Hmm.
Like we're all betting on a horse race, dude. It's hilarious.
I'm gonna kind of walk up to them and say, so I got information from Strahd. I do have updates on Irina, and I may have brought a vampire with me.
You turn
what?
around, you see Charlotte sitting there with her greatsword, kind of looking around furtively.
what the fuck?
That
You
is
know,
her, dude.
You know what? Benefit of the doubt, she's with you, so I assume she is one with the cause.
As she looks around,
I kind of bartered with
Your
Strahd
face
to free
vibrated.
her, and she is now free of his control, but she's still a vampire.
And how's Arena?
Irina is she was wearing a wedding dress the last time I saw her. Strahd now has Tatiana's blood from Pyrrhic. She has her soul fragments from Irina, and she has the memories that the Illithid had drawn from Strahd. So I don't know how much longer she has, but I think he's planning something nefarious with it. And I've tried to get us as much as possible in terms of assistance that we can get from him so we can take him down. If that makes sense.
All right. For now, we are rolling for equipment. And we did actually pick something up for you. If you
Can I-
choose to use it.
Gonna hold up the necklace of the necklace with the one bead.
What does this do?
you recognize the prayer bead of favor. Let me send this to you. It only has the one bead on it, but the bead is the favor bead, which allows you to cast greater restoration. Where's Ryu?
Which means I can remove it from my inventory because I had it there as a reminder.
Here we go.
Vic, I have a question.
Yeah.
What kind of armor can Charlotte wear?
Yeah, what proficiencies does she have in armor?
Oh, true.
She
We can
has
equip
a
her.
stat block, so she is wearing plate.
Oh shit! I still
Oh,
have
she
that
wears
ethereal
heavy.
plate.
Oh, we could have picked up the +2 mithril. No.
We didn't know until now.
Yep.
Well,
Well, we can keep
she's
rolling
got
for a
plate
bit.
mail on with armor class is 18 already, so
Jesus.
Yeah, we could have put her to 20, man.
scale mail is 16, I believe, so it would have been 18 either
Or no.
way.
Oh wait, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's +2.
If it
eh?
was plate plus 2, it would have been different.
Oh, okay. My
All
bad.
right,
Yeah,
so we
plate is the
have-
thickest.
Somebody mentioned a necklace of fireballs they were interested in.
Yeah. What color is that?
It's blue, 960 gold.
And it has three
Maybe.
three on it.
3 fireballs.
I could just do that.
I
Oh.
get that, but I only
Like,
have
over.
2 spells.
Oh yes, that's right.
He's a
Yeah.
warlock.
We also need to think about
What?
are we gonna have time to attune to this stuff?
Some things need attunement, some don't.
Ooh.
Depends on
Watch.
the.
Nothing I've picked up needs attunement, so I'm not too worried.
Shay, I mean no disrespect when I say this. Watch you be that player. Like I fireball the thing.
Oh no, Darnell did the exact same thing. He took 8 fireballs off the necklace and just chucked them in one hand, and that was the end of one of my bosses. He got one shot.
I love the
Along
face you
with
make
the
every
one that
single
he dropped.
time you talk about that. Just any time your bosses get one shot, you just have
He's
that
so
very
bitter.
I'm deleting the
sad-
ring of, and we'll do the necklace of fireballs.
All right.
Roll,
Another
roll,
reroll.
roll.
Roll it.
Yes, sir.
Women
Good
stand to have
chief.
hair this long.
What was that?
How could women stand to have hair this long?
Do you wonder why
A set of elven chainmail, scale armor of
Ooh.
acid resistance, and 4 scrolls and a staff of the python.
For elven chainmail.
What the fuck,
Oh
Adora?
my god.
I may have told Adora.
Okay,
Jesus.
we're not derailing again. We're going.
Boy.
Thank you for the
Please.
subs. We'll get back to you in a minute.
We
You
lost out
ungrateful
on
fucks.
roulette.
We
Are you
What do
re-
you mean?
What's,
Okay,
what
Dora.
were-
Nope.
What were the scrolls? Hold up. Why was-
Conjure, barrage, control flames, detect evil and good, purify food and drink.
Okay.
See if this will actually fit my fat wrist.
And is elven chainmail able to be worn by magic casters?
Depends
Hi.
on what proficiency they have.
Hi.
It's medium armor, dude.
Did you forget? Hang on, Shay. Did you forget what Peregrine gifted Pyrrhic?
Elven chainmail. Thank you, Adora. Good fucking
Thank you,
god.
Adora.
Oh no, I can only wear light armor. That's it. I was just checking.
Jesus.
Alright, are we good?
What?
Does anyone want anything?
Hang on, Shay.
Huh.
Elven chain. Even if you're not proficient with the armor, you're counted as proficient with it when you're wearing it.
I'm
Blue.
prettier now. Hi.
4,000 gold. No, you're good, Adora. You're fine. I
Mage
appreciate
armor,
your
so
generosity.
Thanks, Adora.
I have
So
mage
you
armor.
funded the woman you always wanted.
Hang on, Shay's trying to speak.
I think I'm gonna stick with the mage armor because it's about the same.
Okay. Alrighty.
Can't you mage
Roll
armor
that-
on top of your armor?
No, it brings your
No.
base AC to 13 plus your dex.
Which is what?
15.
Okay. And with Elven Chain, that gives you a +1 to AC just naturally.
Yep.
What would your
I don't know if it would stack on top of mage armor.
It doesn't.
Because-
Mage armor can only be done when someone is not wearing armor.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Most
also
magical armors, you can't do it.
you're also not assumed to be entering battle with mage armor. You have to actually tell me you're casting it too. So keep that
Well,
in mind.
I usually cast it at the start of every fight when I'm going into a dangerous area because it lasts for 8 hours.
You never
And
say that.
And
Yeah,
I
but
have
you have
an
to tell me that.
and I have an invocation for it, so I just can recast it all the time without using any spell slots or anything for that.
That's
Okay,
That's great and all, but you
that
need to
makes sense.
convey to the DM.
I need to know that.
When I
But-
was building this character, I was like, I don't really have armor for this, so I took I think it was a
Alright,
feature-
rerolling.
X, please. I'd like to find something for myself.
There's a as you reroll this time, from the sides of the wall, you see some sparks.
Oh, we're
And
breaking.
Granny
Oh
goes,
no.
Uh-oh. Ow. Probably only has a couple of revolutions left.
Shit.
There's a +1 heavy crossbow, a flame tongue longsword, leather armor of acid resistance, oil of slipperiness, several scrolls, and
Is it
a
blue?
vicious sling.
Is
What?
it
Is
blue?
what?
The flame tongue longsword?
Yes.
I'm trading my short sword for the long sword.
I was about to say, are you reflavoring? You're not reflavoring it into a katana. It is a long sword.
What
Be
are the
aware that a
scrolls?
longsword is a strength weapon, not a finesse weapon.
Oh wait, it's not.
Longsword's a strength weapon.
What are
That's why
the
short
Never
swords are
mind.
better for you. Yeah.
Never
What's
mind.
the scrolls?
We have control water, create bonfire, find steed, identify, lightning arrow, Maximilian's earthen grasp, poison spray, prestidigitation, and sanctuary, and a vicious sling.
Then never mind. I'm not swapping it. I'll just keep the short sword.
I will swap my Dragon Slayer longsword for the Flame Tongue longsword.
Gotcha. Okay.
When the fuck are we gonna ever fight a dragon?
That's why I'm swapping it.
Are any of the
if you
spells
only
purple?
knew.
Because I don't think I heard anything that was a purple level.
There was no purples.
Okay.
Are we all good? Would anyone like anything else? Probably got
Roll
maybe
again.
two more pulls out of this.
Yep. Let's make it count. I mean, might as well while we're here.
Let's all agree. Last one. Last one. Then we go.
That's what they all say.
That's...
No, last one, and then we go.
Well, we'll go into a breaks, man.
2 and then we go. 2 and then we go.
You're paying her for the repairs then.
All right.
Hey, you're
Here
we
you're
go.
Mr. Moneybags.
Oh. There are 5 items on the shelf.
It's probably all
Okay. No.
A breastplate armor of resistance to force damage.
Okay.
A mace of warning. Padded armor of fire resistance. A scroll of enhance ability. And a scroll of hunter's mark.
What level
Hunters
what
will
level are
mark.
those? Hang on.
Scroll of Hunter's Mark is.
It's a black item. 120 gold.
black.
It's a common. It's common.
I'll trade a dagger.
Hey, there you go. You have a scroll of hunter's mark.
That is gonna
Granny
help a
Gumdrop
lot.
is over there looking at the drawers and like, come on, you old thing.
All right. Roll again.
As you pull the handle, it shudders.
Hey, this is probably
And
the last one.
The last one.
and rotates. Yes, this is the last one.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I'm trying to
a
find
+1 short sword, chain shirt of acid resistance, a maul of warning. Hey, that one's back. A filter of love, a pike
What?
of warning,
I'm sorry. What of love?
a filter of love. Next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. It's a poison.
Okay.
Okay, I was confused at how filter was spelled.
PHILTR.
Thank you.
Yes. The scrolls
Yeah.
are catapult, frostbite, mage hand, protection from evil and good, staggering smite, and tensor's floating disc. And then there is studded leather armor of cold resistance.
A lot of fucking armor, man.
Staggering Smite is.
Blue. 640 gold. Nice shot.
I was gonna ask, Vic, with my
Yeah.
short rest that I took earlier, does that was I able to attune to my flame tongue short sword at that time in between?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, sweet. Because I need
Yes,
some
filter.
weapon to attune to. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, that's all I need to ask.
That smite one. I'm gonna go
Staggering
ahead
smite?
and trade a potion of invisibility for it because we're gonna need it for this fight. However, it's gonna really help Dio.
Oh, what?
Potion of
St-
invisibility could absolutely help. But
Invisibility. Invisibility.
yeah, that
Dude,
could
my stealth is
absolutely help.
ass.
Then again, you don't know that because Sarah hasn't passed on the information yet. So
Wait, what information do I need to pass on?
from Strahd about what to do about La Saga.
Yeah. I'll get to that whenever they're ready to talk.
All right.
All right, that's it.
Do you still want to
where
trade
in-
for the scroll?
I was gonna say where in the shop is Charlotte situated?
That is a fantastic question. Let me pull up the map real quick. I'm gonna have her just kind of over here. Actually, you know what?
Well,
She's sticking as close to Sarah as possible.
Wait, there's
Alright,
another
like
short
holding
sword,
onto an
right?
arm. +1 short sword, yes.
How much is it?
Green rarity, 1010.
10 green rarity. I'll buy it.
All right. We have a +1 short sword.
1010. Remove, and it's a +1 short sword.
Eric's just gonna lean over to Sarah and just say, and while looking at Charlotte, if she ever needs someone to talk to, like you did, assuming you two have been through similar situations, I can always offer some help.
I think what she's going to need more is blood. And she kind of looks back at her.
She kind of goes,
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
thirsty.
I'm gonna regret this, but and Eric's gonna roll up a sleeve. Go ahead.
Oh no.
Dio, take one
Mm.
potion of invisibility
she's
Just
got
say
plus
that.
Sure.
7
I
to
would-
wisdom saves.
I would have done
and
it. I was gonna do if you didn't.
Bender,
Mm,
take a potion of flying.
I don't need it. I have the fly spell in that gem still. Give it to someone else. I don't need it. I won't need it.
All right.
Invisibility, my stealth is ass, but if you want to give it to me, sure.
Then also Dio take the potion of flying as well.
Sure. I'll take it. I'll need it to fly over to the hut.
Yeah,
So
maneuverability and invisibility.
All right. Charlotte hesitantly and with a remarkable show of restraint drinks only enough to sate her hunger.
And then
Oh.
we still need to do the robe of useful items.
Yes. So, did you write down your numbers?
before you do
Um,
this, real quick,
It was 10
Um,
D100s, right?
Yep. Hold on. Let me close these out. Close that out.
You were saying, Dio?
I wanted to give the short sword +1 to a Charlotte as a token of good faith.
She's got a great sword.
I
Yeah.
know, but you never know. It's like as a token of good faith. Just give it to her. Why not? Show that we're on her side. Reassure her.
Hey,
I
Dio.
would have.
Hmm.
Eric's gonna reach over and hand you a potion of speed.
I'm getting
Damn.
all the potions, bro. Jesus.
If you're gonna get in there, you're going to do some shit.
Now,
So I have those
Yeah.
numbers.
let's put it this way. Since you make the girls wet, we gotta give you that drip.
All right. What's your
like that.
first number, Shay?
1.
Well,
Bro.
how you roll that one on a D100?
That's twice.
It
he's not
is. It is a bag of 100 gold.
bad.
You know what? I'm gonna rip that off and use that right away. Might as well.
You rip off the patch as an experiment, and it flares up and transforms into a small pouch of gold in your hand. Your
Alright,
second number?
76.
76. It looks like a rolled up scroll.
Alright.
So next to the number, I want you to go ahead and write that down.
Okay.
Make sure you keep the number though, because I'll need that.
I'll just make a note on it.
While
Yep.
she's doing that, Vic, does Granny Gumjobs have other stuff we can buy, like potions from her, or is it just a wall?
Most of the good stuff seems to be in the wall.
Would she have a bottle for the oil of sharpness?
Alright, the next one is 73.
Yes, she does have one.
How much?
Oil of sharpness? I have no idea.
Do Shay's thing, and then we can, while she's getting his other
Yeah.
number.
It looks like a rowboat.
A what?
Rowboat.
Oh no.
What
A
the
rowboat.
fuck? bruh.
Hey, I've seen some pretty creative shit done with boats in D&D. All right.
Hey, you saw something really creative with a rhino. What about a boat?
Oh gosh.
We
Okay.
filled a rowboat with water from an endless decanter and crossed a desert with it.
Yep, they had a nice little pool, and then what they did is they fucking turned it upside down and hid from what was it? It was the sandstorm.
Sandstorm, yep.
What the fuck?
Oh, dude.
What's your next number? Quickly.
5.
5. It's another gold-looking pouch.
Alright, I'll rip that one off and just add it.
It's another 100 gold. Next.
Next number is 13.
13.
Brother.
It's a patch that looks like a little silver box.
Thanks. This is a fucking
Okay. Silver. I'll just have to add custom item then.
And remember the number that it had. Put the number in the notes. Just say, hey, it was 13 on the die.
13. Alright. And then 44.
44. A wooden ladder.
24 feet long.
Yep. He's looking at it.
10 foot long.
24 feet long.
24.
But you don't know that. All you know is wooden ladder.
You carrying that ladder?
Ladder guy.
Carry that ladder like you carried our last fight, bro.
Okay, swiftly, let's go. We're almost at 10
Alright,
p.m.
and 12.
12. Another silver box.
Okay, and the next one is 40.
40. Another ladder. Robe of significantly less useful items.
robe of pretty shitty items.
Or just robe of items.
Robe of
76 and 73 again.
76 is another scroll. 73 is another rowboat. Got 2 boats, 2 ladders, 2 scrolls, 2 bags of gold,
Gold.
2 coffers.
Alright, that's it.
Shay.
That's
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Shay.
What about the
Yeah.
the oil?
What
okay.
the fuck?
That's this poor guy. He got screwed on the robe. All right, are we done? Are we ready?
The oil.
Yep.
Yeah, we're ready.
God
He
fucking
goes,
damn
"Out,
it.
all of you. I have to fix my wall thanks to you."
Okay, I guess I don't
You know
get
what?
my thing.
I'm gonna pull off a.
What thing did you
The
want?
oil.
I told you she had one. I just don't know how I fucking.
Dude, I while you were doing this, I was looking up the price. It is all over the place. I found a site that said 3,000. I found a site that said 5 to 50,000.
What?
Okay, we'll go with the low end then. We'll go with 3,000.
Okay, I'll easily drop 3,000.
Oil.
because
I don't know
have
what it is with item prices, but they're all over the place.
All right. If that is it, remember that the night of the new moon is not tonight, but tomorrow night. Game time. All right, and as you are ushered out of the shop, you are all left standing on what is essentially the doorstep.
Right.
And the door closes with a thud.
Can I tell if I pull the scroll off this? Do I have to use the scroll immediately?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna pull one of the scrolls off.
Okay, give me a moment.
It's like a grenade.
You just go to take the patch off. Huh?
It's a scroll with a glyph of warding on it, and the glyph is on the scroll, so once it moves, it just.
Oh,
I could see someone a DM doing that. That'd be so fucking mean. Like it's just an item there in the dungeon.
Vic, you muted yourself.
That's deafened.
Now you've.
What the fuck?
There you
10 out
go.
of 10.
There you go.
Okay,
Yes.
somehow I accidentally hit that button. I'm looking for the
I-
damn generator that I used to use. Alright, I guess that'll work.
Oh, do you for the scrolls?
Yep.
I have it. Do you want me to send it to you real quick?
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I have greatly expanded my repertoire.
Jupiter.
3 potions, bro. What am I gonna do with 3 potions?
The site can't be reached.
Drink
Chug,
them all at
chug,
once.
chug,
Uncork them all
chug.
and chug them all at once.
I'm
I
sorry.
might, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
that
I
site's down.
it works for me.
Let me try in fucking Chrome.
So dear, here you just gulp
Did I?
and then fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all 3, make a slurry called the potion of invisible speedy flying.
Potion of epicness. No,
epicness.
potion of animation.
Potion of
Unicorn.
no potion of instant transmission.
Can we do that?
Did you paste it right? Because I can't get to the site on any browser.
Yeah,
There's not like a
it pasted
.html?
right.
Vic's just fucking broke. You can have next to it.
Wait,
Just
my-
straight up.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. What levels do you need me to do it for? Just
First
any?
through third.
First through third. Got it.
Yep.
All right. How many do I need to do that for?
If he's gonna use both patches, then 2.
Okay. First one is a scroll of darkness.
Oh.
Oh.
And the second one is a scroll of misty step.
Hey.
Alright, sure, there you go. Alright, so what the fuck are we doing?
Great question. It's almost 10 p.m.
Exactly.
The second they're out of the shop, Pierce just spin around to Charlotte. Well, this is a bit informal, but welcome to the party.
She just kind of like.
Look, you hate Strahd just as much as the rest of us, don't you?
And at that, she gets kind of a sad look on her face.
We all have our own reasons to not like him. If you want to keep yours to yourself, by all means. I'm sure it's a bit of a touchy subject.
If you ever need help speaking to the party, I am able to link our minds. So if you ever need to communicate anything, just let me know.
She kind
You
of
just need.
I got the scroll of
puts her hand
darkness.
on
What was
Sarah's
the other
shoulder.
scroll?
Gotcha.
Misty step.
No worries.
Yeah, Misty Step in Darkness.
Welcome back, Yumi. The code of the Matrix.
No, like I was telling Sarah, if you ever need like some personal one-on-one time, like actually up here to work it all out.
She draws back.
It worked for her. You saw how fucked up she was before she came to us.
And she points at Pyric and points at Sarah and goes,
Oh, no, it wasn't like that. So he has mental powers, like this little mind
Yeah,
sliver thing.
Oh god, no, not like that. No,
He mind
No.
fucked her.
no, therapy, therapy.
and
If
she
you need
gives
to-
you.
if
She at the mention of the word therapy, she goes,
He's gonna hold up the stone. What the fuck do you think this is for? Her ass? If may I,
Lila's
and he's just gonna hold. May I for a moment?
No.
No.
Lilac's gonna chime in. Ah, butt beats Bath and Beyond. Better be careful with that one.
Fucking.
You know he's gonna. What is wrong with you?
Oh, listen, I'm just having some fun.
All right. So,
Right, what the fuck are we
jokes
doing?
aside, yes.
We're-
What are we doing?
We have a
Okay.
hag to kill.
Okay,
Okay,
so
let's go.
we don't. No, we do not need to go right now. We need to wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow is the
Why?
new moon.
Okay.
You see,
Uh,
the hag has a thing with the night mother. It's the gifts that she has. She will lose them if she does not do a certain ritual. And if we are able to stop that ritual by freeing the goats that are in her house, we might just be able to stop her much more easily.
Son of a bitch, we're gonna reverse devour her.
Oh my god, you're right.
Instead of gathering up the goats for sacrifice, we're gonna free them.
Well, we could have Goat Meat Mafia leader here help him out.
You already made that joke. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm not part of this world,
Goat-
okay?
Goat Commander.
And that's okay. That's what you got out of him. That's why you went.
I also got her.
I'm aware. I'm sure she's thankful to be rid of him.
Okay, so you're probably wondering about Irina as well. Irina is currently being held in a wedding dress. I think I may have bought her a few days because he wants to use the items that I gave him to experiment, but I'm not exactly sure what the experiments are. So, while we bought her sometime before he does something weird to her, it's probably not going to be that long. Oh, and the jewel that we were looking for, it is literally right under the crib that we were all staring at. That's where the jewel was.
Of course. Of course. Of
Not only
course.
upset about that, you just handed the most powerful vampire in the area my blood.
Yes,
Should've burnt
and
that fucking
Blood
out of his
is
hands.
power.
yes,
And
but
hands of others, blood is power over that person.
I don't think he's going to go that route with you, especially
If
since
we
he's
attack him, he is.
well, we have to try and save Irina / Tatiana or whatever you want to call her. And since he has that blood, he's going to be focused on changing her. So we have time. If we did not do this, Irina would probably be bitten and have been transformed by now. We would not have the chance to go after Baba Lysaga and then roll after him as well.
Oh. That's eventful.
Well, considering it's already happened, I actually have no choice in the matter. I'm gonna trust your judgment, but we need to get fucking ready.
Yes, we do.
In.
Lilac's gonna chime in. Ah, my girl's growing up. She's handing her friends over to the villain on a silver platter. Goodness, I've taught you so well.
Can we take a rest and then get ready and go for this, please?
You have time for a long rest between now and the
hours.
night of the new moon.
Yeah, we have
Please.
lots of time.
You have a full day, so
Yeah, that means if we burn it, we won't have the 24 hours because that's 8 hours of sleep. That'll put us at 16 hours, and that won't give us another 8 hours to sleep, will it?
you only need one long rest before you confront her.
Yeah.
No, I mean one long rest before we confront Strahd.
Well, it'll give
Yeah,
us
you
enough time
have to
to
wait another 8 hours and then take another long rest, so it'd be another 16 hours before you can confront Strahd after Baba Lysaga.
Right.
If you're wanting to do it,
So
right
it'd be
in
about
succession.
2 days.
Mm-hmm. So, if we want to actually save her, we're probably going to have to try and fake her out with this. And then we go smash his ass.
What I
Either
don't get
way,
is why
you
can't
guys
we
are
just
taking a
pull
long
the
rest
goats
right
down?
now, right?
Sure.
Hmm?
I said, either way, you're taking a long rest right now, right?
Yeah, but I am
Or do
worried
you
that we're
want to
gonna
risk
lose
going
time.
up? Or do you want to risk going up against somebody with 7th and 8th level spells without full power?
I
And
am
a hut.
fully powered.
I'm at full.
Well,
I
the
don't know about the
spellcasters
rest of
aren't.
you.
I'm still missing an extra spell slot because the rod.
And you
And,
guys need to
the-
rest.
Yeah.
I
You
guess
two
we shall
need.
rest then.
Okay, long rest. It is going to be about. It'll be morning time when you wake.
Before they
And
go
we'll
to
have
sleep,
time to
is
travel.
like before they start settling down, Pierre's just gonna say, "You're really gonna say smash his ass after what she's assuming this does?
God damn it.
She already thought we were fucking."
That's not my fault.
As we enter the guild hall and we're all hearing this conversation, Beric's heading off towards
Right.
the trading guard and says, Charlotte, can you come here?
She gives Sarah kind of a quizzical look first, as if asking permission.
What are you intending to do with her?
Nothing?
God knows what with her mind.
You're a demonic orc. Tell me what you intend to do with
Who
this
said-
poor
who-
vampire girl.
Who said I was demonic? You
Look
did.
at your
I
face
didn't.
and your eyes.
Oh, because I signed a contract doesn't makes me all of a sudden demonic.
Well, I mean, not demonic, but definitely devil sworn.
Doesn't mean I'm demonic.
I'm going to put my
No,
fingers
demonic
in
is the opposite way.
Yeah.
Sarah's going to put her fingers in the shape of a cross and gently press them to his chest. Just to see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
You're a fucking
well.
idiot. Can I just take her to the training yard?
Alright, yes, fine.
You're
Be careful with this one, and if you destroy that orc girl's wall again, I'm not helping you.
It'll come back this time. It won't break the spell.
Charlotte slowly follows you out.
Sarah.
Yes?
If that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, look at yourself and you're calling him out on his flaws.
I'm part Illithid, and I have a working relationship with my Illithid.
You're poor Illithid. Kinjo's a fucking murderer. My parents are dead, and Barrack signed a contract. Who gives a shit?
I wanted Barrack before he like fully goes off the training. She leaves. By the way, Lilek, you're a cunt.
And you hear Blinsky from the back. And Blinsky makes the toys.
Damn right you do, Blinsky.
Yes,
You're
Blinky,
damn right you
do.
do.
Okay, this isn't the pot calling the kettle black, it's the pot calling the kettle a drow. Stop it.
Shit.
Ryu found a
so
D&D way to say it. Yes.
That's a good one.
So, if you two are done with your conversation, I would like to borrow Sarah for a moment, and Lua, for the forge. You know, I would like to do that.
Yeah.
If you do not
I'm gonna go fucking
Derek.
check on my cat.
Check on your cat.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
you
that the
dead?
dead one we keep resurrecting?
You
I
just.
mean, he's still got a bag of 8 more of them. So.
He's no fun.
No, I asked specifically for one.
Oh, okay. Batreon still
Yeah.
had the other. Okay, let's go to the training yard with Charlotte and Barrack and see what's happening there.
Yeah. He's sort shit me.
I'm sorry, just Pierrick in his room, and anybody who passes by. Nah.
Oh, this sweet little kitty has downs.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
It's not funny. It's not...
It doesn't. It doesn't purr. Just.
Anyway, to the training yard.
Yes, please.
Training yard, please.
Okay.
Ginjo and Sarah are working in the forge with Sheldon.
Yep.
and
I'll get to you
Gilly.
next. Barrack and
Those
Charlotte.
two
What are you
are
doing?
there.
after we both enter out to the trading yard, is it just a doorway, or is there a door?
There's a door.
There's a door. Okay, once the door closes, he's going. How tall is Charlotte to him?
About up to your chest.
My chest. Okay. He's
It's
gonna.
no fun. It's no blisky.
Exactly.
Yes.
He's gonna kind of hunch down so he's kind of eye level with her and say, "Thank you for what you did. I'm assuming the reason why you're here is because Strahd found out he had no more use for you."
And she kind of like rubs her throat at the memory.
You did say she has a horrific scar, does she not?
Now she does. So Barrick, you see her kind of like rubbing the scar on her throat.
And noticing that, he's gonna say, "It may hurt now, but he's going to obviously show her the one across his eye, the ones across his chest, and everything. Scar shows how strong you can be.
She kind of looks and
Grit.
grimly nods. Real quick, Skyman Loves, haven't seen you in a while. Welcome on in.
Hey,
Fucking Christ, Dora.
Couldn't be flattered. Damn. Go ahead.
don't let what he did to you keep you afraid of him.
She begins gesturing.
Dumb to understand that.
And all the psychic people are borrowed right now.
I have an idea. I'm gonna there's like wooden like training weapons in here, yeah?
Yeah.
They're small daggers.
Yeah.
Say I'm gonna pick one up and say, here, and I'm gonna hand it to her and say, can you write out what you're trying to say in the sand? Look, I don't have telepathy. Come on now, you gotta humor me. I'm sorry.
She tosses the dagger down on the dirt and just hefts her greatsword.
Alright, fine, you could use that. I thought it'd be easier. Fine.
He's about to Zen Garden the shit out of it.
Probably tell why I brought you out here. Alright. Well then.
I fucking like Charlotte. Holy shit.
Vic playing a mute character. He's done so much expression with just his face.
She looks at you and just goes,
Show me what you got.
You got your ass kicked last time.
That was last time. A lot of shit has changed.
alright. She goes, and she readies her blade. She looks at you and
Let's go. Far with me. Now.
I think she was ready, waiting for you to ready your weapon.
He's not doing it. He wants to see if she can hit him first.
right,
If
she
does-
rushes forward. This is going to be a 28 to hit.
Holy fuck.
The
Mhm.
trained has
He's
become
going
trained
to-
because
He's going to. I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm gonna use. I actually no, I won't. 'Cause it won't matter. He'll take the hit.
Okay. That's going to be 11 slashing damage. And as you stagger from the first one, she gets a second slash in.
Okay.
That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Yep.
I guess she doesn't have any more legendaries.
10 slashing damage.
God, I appreciate this evolution for Barrick. The trained has become the trainer.
2, and you stagger back, and she's still holding the greatsword out in two hands on the side. Eyes on you. She slowly straightens up.
Good.
We're making her play Cloud. You can't
Take her
fool
from
me, Dick.
operator stance into assault stance. Let's go.
Bye.
And she's waiting.
She's waiting. Okay. My turn.
She's just letting you go.
We're going to first let out that nice little rage. See if she how she holds up. And then we're going to first. I'm gonna charge forward with a punch with the gauntlets.
Okay.
Hey, hang on. I need to pause for a second and yell at Shay.
He's getting ready for work.
Those redemptions are for the chat, not us.
Oh yeah, motherfucker.
You can't use Shay.
This
Turn, bro.
asshole. He tried to give him disadvantage.
Shay can fuck off.
Oh, it's fantastic. Hold on. Did somebody already
Yeah, I took care.
Okay, you're awesome.
I got you. And you also still have your blessing, by the way. But
I do.
Oh, yeah, Barrick does still have a bless.
I just realized I fucked up.
Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Cool.
You can't get those off, can you, Ryu?
5.
I think one of them is supposed to be the leg part.
That's
I've got a bracer and I've got a shin guard.
gonna be 19
That's what?
damage
19 damage.
from the first whack with the gauntlets.
Okay. Let me I'm gonna do some I'm just gonna keep track here on the side.
Okay.
God, no, I just really appreciate Barrick going from trained to trainer.
Right.
And then
He's like Russian bear.
on the carry
me-
through, he's gonna bring the axe around and come in for the second attack with that.
Oh shit. Never mind. That's
Wait a
9.
minute, hold on.
Please don't kill Charlotte during
Try
training.
rolling, too.
He won't.
Oh god, that
Alright,
was so
I will kill him.
ominous.
And you said she took 19 damage?
Yeah.
Let me see here. That's
If you're trying to half it, I believe the lower number would be 9.
9.
That was so
Oh,
ominous.
was that magical?
The gauntlets are not, so no.
Okay, no, these are the bracers. Cool.
It would be 9. Great, she's at 135.
Okay.
Gonna need Ginjo's assistance if you want to do that.
Alright, so yeah, on the second swing, he's gonna carry through with the momentum with the axe.
Mm-hmm.
Swing. It's gonna
Okay.
be 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
D. Or no, 24. I was looking at the wrong one.
Still hit.
My D10. I saw D12. I was like, that's not the right damage. That's 8 plus 11 from the axe.
Okay.
Alright. And then after he brings the axe out, he's gonna push off and motion for her to go.
Oh, you don't get to push off. She catches your hand, pulls you to the side, and sinks her teeth into you. As a
Okay.
legendary action, she's going to use bite.
Okay.
All right, boys, this is how we lost Barrick.
That is going to be a 28 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
I wonder
What
what
is
it...
her
I mean, at least
what
you
to
get-
that?
It's plus 9.
Fuck. So she needs
So
to
would his
At
blood have like a smoky barbecue flavor to it now?
she needs to roll like a 10 on the damage die for me to be able to even use my shield.
Oh, it's a wig.
Attack.
Guys, the good news is at least Bender's getting his wish. He gets to tank hits for once.
Right.
Ouch!
You take 16 necrotic damage. She regains health, and you lose 16 max
Oh yeah,
health.
that's right. That fucking helmet's probably looking like Laser Light Show.
Oh yeah.
Why are you wearing the
No.
crown?
Now
I'm
it's the
always
beginning
wearing
of
the
her
fucking
turn.
head. Does she take that
Beginning-
D6 of radiant?
That is. What now?
She take that D6 of radiant helmet?
Oh, okay. That'll at least stop her regeneration.
Yeah, it's every time she starts her turn in the 30 foot radius.
Okay.
It's 3 radiant.
Okay, give me a second.
No, probably gonna just end up keeping that cloak as a way to hide the helmet.
Okay. And at the beginning of her turn, she's gonna take that. Go ahead and roll that.
Yeah, it's 3. I did.
Your mother, taking
It was
pictures
3?
of
Okay.
your mother, taking pictures of your mother.
Alrighty. And Barrick.
Mm-hmm.
As she levels the sword, you see her eyes change color, and I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh my man! Oh no!
I have a pleasure of these. That's a 13.
Right.
It
Your
bounced off
eyes-
of 1.
Your eyes blaze with the same color energy as you're charmed. And she puts down her great sword and goes, and
Is
you
it a
kneel.
charm?
Yeah, it's a charm.
I'm immune to charms because of
Really?
because of my rage.
Interesting.
Oh
So
shit.
she sees the effect fizzle out and kind of goes, huh.
Yeah, mindless rage. You can't be charmed or frightened whilst raging.
Interesting.
Sick.
Finally, his rage was useful for once.
Right.
Oh, a lot of things are becoming useful for him now.
Oh,
Right.
who knows? He might actually make an intelligence save next time. You're really picking it up,
Okay, that's
Bender.
pushing it.
Fuck
That's
off.
pushing it.
So she disappears into a cloud of mist and reappears behind you with her great sword.
Oh my god, it looks like I have breasts.
God damn it. So that's going to be 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Gosh, she's rolling high.
Yeah, you are. Just gonna roll like shit
Seven-
for fighting.
7 slashing damage. I haven't rolled below a 16 yet. That's a 19 on the die. That's going to be another hit.
Reduces 3. The wage.
So 11.
The wage.
And then the last one's going to be 15 slashing damage.
Reduced to 7.
She's going to plant her sword in the ground after she knocks you across the arena and goes,
Can you blame me? I've not gotten the hit shit for a while, so I'm a bit aggravated. I'm saying that to Charlotte.
Now that you've kind of seen what she's capable of, she kind of sticks her sword in the ground and sits there like, are you satisfied?
Yeah.
All right. So with that, we're gonna go over to Ginjo and Sarah, Lualact, over at the forge. If you want to move yourself, Victoria out here. I'm just gonna say that we've gone long enough that we're probably not gonna get to Babala Saga tonight.
Yeah.
'Cause
No,
if we
that's a
do,
given.
It's gonna become another 2 a.m. session, and I don't want to do that to you guys again.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
But
Oh yeah, no, we're usually in by this time, don't we?
usually, so let's go to
Just finish
Ginjo
up
and
the
Sarah.
tail end.
Yeah. Get all of our prep done, and then do we want a week break, or do we want to run it a third week in a row?
So that's probably gonna be up to Nags.
No, no, no. If you guys want to do another Strahd session, I'm okay with that.
Do it
Indifferent.
again.
I'll
'Cause
take it.
I'll run it again. I'll run it until you kill something if you want me to.
Are we good to go
Different.
again next week then?
And that gives Dags more prep time, and it gives me more time to finish that song.
It gives me another week.
Yeah, exactly. He's got to get the weapons done. Okay.
Song.
Here's some Strahd next week. Oh yeah, because Turlik. I'm a Dawn Raven and I don't need saving. All you other Dawn Ravens around misbehaving. Anyways, Ginjo,
Fuck,
Sarah.
we gotta get her an emblem.
This
Yeah.
is true. Oh, she's got the emblem on her bandolier.
No, I meant Charlotte.
Oh. Well, you don't know if she's committed to the cause yet. The only thing
Yeah.
she seems to be committed in any way to is Sarah.
I ship it.
So, for the final father fucking time, what are you guys doing at the forge?
Anyway,
Okay,
Ginjo's gonna put Elion's sword down again on the forge. He's gonna call Gilly and Sheldon over again, and this time with Sarah slash Lua in tow. Gonna see if we can figure out the magic shit.
So
Hey, Fletcher.
I'll have Lualact roll an Arcana check.
Let's see. Why are Lualact and them all over there now? Whatever. Loop-a-lerp. She is doing a, what was it? A what save?
Arcana check.
Arcana.
20. Dirty 20.
Holy.
Gotcha. Okay. So you seem to understand the request. Ginjo obviously likes this sword, but it requires a different technique than he can currently use.
Hmm.
So he's looking for a way to kind of reduce the weight of the blade so it doesn't really require strength, more finesse, but to keep its current properties.
Right.
Thinking back to your time within the hive, a lot of memories had been shared between hunting parties that had gone out, and some of the victims had been blacksmiths, and all of this information was shared through the hive link, through the elder brain, and you retained some of this as you came out. So Lolak does have a little bit of know-how. It can be done. The problem is it takes time. Your estimate, probably about 3 days.
All right, boys, we're going to the hyperbolic time chamber.
The Hypebonics Rhyme Chamber.
Well, I could do it, but it would take about 3 days.
In your estimation, not in time for Baba the Saga, but perhaps in time for Strahd. Or whatever else you counter between her and Strahd.
I wonder if I could crystallize my levitate magic and have it function to wrap around your sword so it could lessen the weight that way.
Maybe.
Let me see. Are there any jewelers or in this group?
Gilly waves her little paw.
If I were to give you levitation spells or some psychic energy, would you be able to crystallize it and turn it into a ring?
She thinks about it for a moment. Well, it would require an immense amount of concentration, probably, for at least 12 hours. I don't know if you have that kind of stamina, though. Actually, let me go ahead and look at another one of my things here.
Gio, you have something.
There we go.
That would be a bit much.
Do I? A potion? Which one?
What
The
were you gonna
flying?
give
The
me?
flying potion?
No!
Oh, the vitality potion for you?
Yes!
Yeah, I'm holding on to it for you,
I don't need it anymore.
True. How's this gonna help me, though?
Give it to Sarah. They don't get exhaustion from staying up.
Okay. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Sorry. I zoned out. It's late, bro. I zoned out, bro.
Because it's
My
late,
bad.
I'm not gonna be mean. You get a pass because it's late.
Well, if she doesn't have enough stamina, I do have a potion of vitality here. She could use that to.
Oh, who coming in here? Nature Claws, welcome to the Academy. Appreciate the raid earlier, my friend. 30 keys to you and a bow from me. If you're a lurker, that's fine. I appreciate you all the same.
You could drink this if it comes down to exhaustion.
What is the weapon made of? What is the ore?
It looks to be steel.
Well, in alchemy, they do have the power to turn most ores into gold. I wonder if there would be a way to transmute the steel into mithril.
Nature Claus, that is absolutely fine. I do appreciate you being here, my friend. Always good to make new friends. There is a Discord if you want to chat with me after stream as well. Go
Steel
ahead,
to
sorry.
mithril.
Let me look at something real quick now that you say that. That's not what I wanted. Because I know I put it in here, we are going to go to... Alrighty.
The real Slim Shady, please shut up. We're not a problem.
Gotcha. Okay, yes. You could use mithril to give it the finesse attribute.
Oh.
So
Is there
does
any way
anyone?
to transmute it?
I'm gonna turn towards the Smiths and see if they have an answer.
Does anybody have any mithril? That's my question.
There was a mithril item we could have taken. God damn it.
I did take it. Y'all forget about the scale mail I took?
Ooh, that's right.
Mithril
And I still have
Right.
the elven. Oh wait, no, that was a breastplate. Never mind.
The
Wait,
skill
didn't
mill.
we? Yeah, didn't Peregrine give someone some mithril gear?
He gave me elven chain.
There you go.
That's Elvin.
Yeah,
That's
I
elven
have,
chain.
but I did while we were at the hut trade for a set of mithril scale mail.
Neat.
Would we be able to use it? That's the real question. That's if you don't have a use for it.
Why don't you come and fucking ask me?
Sure.
Instead of pretending I'm in the room.
Well, we're out of character at the same
It's
time,
okay to
bro.
discuss out of character as well.
We're disgusting, bro.
Not
Jesus.
everything has to be in character.
All right. Ginjo's gonna step away for a moment and head over to Peric. And just gonna be right here, but all I hear is a "Rah."
Nah.
Hey, Peric.
Nah.
I'm gonna dip
Ah.
out and
All right.
get ready and head.
No
All
worries,
right.
Shay.
Yeah, Shay, you're not missing anything. This is gonna be end of session once they figure this out.
Peric's gonna open the door and he's gonna have the cat just kind of on
Ginjo,
around his like shoulders
this is the
Hmm.
most fucked up cat you've ever seen.
Yeah.
for the second
I'm
time.
aware. Yeah. Oh, hey, Jimmy. So Peric.
You were
Remember
having
that
a conversation.
mithril mill that you got?
I
Do you have any use for it?
Nah.
I mean, on further inspection, it's not as it's not better than what I already have, and it'd be rude to do Peregrine dirty like that. So he's gonna, with the cat still like draped around his fucking neck, go through his bag. Where
We
the
can
fuck?
make
Oh,
use
there
of the
it is.
mail, like the mithril in the mail.
Just kind of hand it over to him. What are you looking at shit for? Were you
Sure.
about to mad at him?
You better do it soon. They're about to close.
Hey, thanks, Peric.
Hey,
I'll show you what we do with it later.
no.
And then Ginjo's gonna run up and
Oh,
be like,
fuck.
"Oh, later,
And
Jimmy."
Throws up on your shoulder.
Jesus. All right, Ginjo's gonna run up.
You are. Right.
All right. You got this. You got the scale mail.
Yep. He's gonna run
right.
up. He's gonna put it down on mithril.
This is some pet cemetery bullshit.
Sheldon comes over and says, "I suppose we could melt that down into some mithril."
Thumbs up.
And all we have to do is transmute the steel into the mythol. I say we
Oh,
can do
that'll
that.
be easy. And he takes the scale mail, and he takes the sword, and he gets to work. Bless
waiting
on
for-
Gijo.
I am waiting for Sheldon to just randomly go SpongeBob.
God bless. Thank you, Dora.
Sheldon gives off such Squidward vibes. It's not even funny.
Sheldon, Gilly, you two are the best. Lua, Sarah, you're also the best.
Well, thank you, Mr. Gijo. We'll get right to work. She just zips off. For bartering or something. Hey, we'll what I'll do is I'll refund that for next session because there's probably not going to be any more rolls this session.
No, we are at the tail end.
Say, I still have my bless. I
Ooh.
forgot to use.
Yep.
Which
haven't
makes me
used it.
happy because I'm
I'll go
melting in
ahead
this
and,
wig.
refund both of those,
Refund that.
right? All right. A huge thank you to everybody. We're gonna go ahead and call. No, you're good, Adora. You're fine. I gave you your points back. Don't worry. This is gonna be the end of our session for today. We are gonna get back to this next week on Monday. I'm probably gonna end up in a dress on Sunday
We gotta figure out what we're gonna
As
do.
we
on
as
Monday.
as
because
no,
of
no there is
fucking
no
care.
figure. Okay, if he's gonna be in the dress, there's no figuring out what we're doing Sunday. You agreed to do that dress for one game. It's time to go back.
It's time to go back. We will do it. I'll get my Genki out. I'll test it, make sure it works, and then I will confirm with everybody that that's where we're going.
We have to go back into the future.
We're going to Wall Market.
That said, regardless, if it ends up we can't do that Final Fantasy VII on Sunday, y'all, we'll still have Vic in a dress. You have his fucking word because he told Rudy to do it.
Yep,
True. You did do that.
Hey, I did cover for him tonight, so
this is true. I owe you $50.
wait, what? Huh?
I told you. I
Oh
told you I
yeah,
was
no,
gonna give you the sub money.
You
yeah,
walked
he
away
agreed
with
to give you the
$70.
sub money for this.
Holy shit!
You did the thing. You get paid for the thing.
I'll take it.
For you keep half, so you get that half.
Yeah, that's why if Twitch let
True.
me keep 100, I would have given him 100, but it only lets me keep 50.
Y'all will never be able to do that to me, but I'm sure you can convince Bender and Dio.
Hey, that's gonna go to some
Of
bomb
what?
ass VR games that get me moving around. and
Actually, no,
doing
you can't convince Dio. His parents would question the fuck out of it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, son?
What the fuck it is you're doing right here? This is
What
not.
the
You cannot
hell?
earn PhD doing this shit.
Why the hell you did the thing, man? Why you did that, man?
Ain't nobody gonna see Dio pretty or Bender pretty.
Nope.
Not
Alrighty,
in
guys.
not for a long time.
Thank you so much. Are we all good with ending here and picking this up next week?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I'm down.
Fantastic. It's
I'm glad
been an amazing session. We got some RP out of this. We have some really interesting results with the parlay with Strahd. I wasn't expecting that. Dio's already pretty. Oh shit.
I
You're
just
so
keep working
nice.
to
Hey.
mess with you in weird ways.
I'll roll with it. You
we
you
gotta
you gauge yourself a shrimp. I almost said it.
we got a comedy moment at the end because I still have that cat because I took Animate Dead pet for a goddamn reason.
Jimmy. The best
That was the one spell I took as a joke, intending to turn it into an actual like bit.
Okay, Adora, you need to get Vic the lesbian sword lady book so that he can fucking draft up a stat block for Charlotte using that.
Oh, I'm using the Vampire Warrior stat block. It's basically Strahd with no spell casting.
Ah,
She's
thirsty sword lesbian. Yes.
she's a CR 15.
Like I said,
Ah,
I like our chances
touche.
now.
Varric
okay,
was
okay.
holding his own against the CR 15.
Okay, I would like to say what I told Dio the second Charlotte joined the party. I DM'd Dio saying, here's my plan for Charlotte. I'm either going to push her towards Sarah, or I'm going to romance her myself, and I'm glad she's going for Sarah.
Need homie love. We
Hell
will,
yeah.
we will spend some time with Jinx tonight. What do you think?
We will do that.
Yeah.
We will do that.
Alrighty.
Has
Thank you
that.
everybody for joining. Thank you everybody who came in
It's
and
fucking
rated.
hot.
Thank you everybody who came in. Go ahead and turn your fan on.
I have to
Get
mute
your-
myself to do that.
That's fine. Alice is here right at the end.
I could turn my
We're
camera
gonna
off,
find
yeah?
somebody to raid. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna give
Okay,
you,
fuck
story
this
time.
hat. My head is so itchy.
I'm not taking this shit off until we end stream. I made a damn promise.
Okay, we got Father Ryu sitting right here, drawn by Alice, by the way. If anybody wants some emotes or drawings done, contact her. Oh, Blocklock's playing Dauntless or trying to. That looks like an error message. It looks like it crashed. Hey, I'm Dick, and I didn't even look at him yet.
It goes across your friends
I
too.
mean,
Yumi
Dwell's
Tokyo
doing.
is live. If we want to raid Danny Boo.
We could do Danny Boo.
God, that was so
that
worth.
was
Hey,
good.
Soga's rolling Elden Ring and Dwell's doing
Eh.
VR chat.
Those are also good.
Ooh, there's
Come on.
Ferret Bomb. He's playing Rogue Legacy 2.
Yeah. -1 charisma is on with D&D right now.
Hey, maybe if people want to watch some more D&D.
What do you think?
Can we get a round of applause for Bender real quick for signing his soul over?
Right? Mags is on with Red
Does
Dead
this
Redemption.
mean that I
Good
can
night,
bring my
Skyman. Thank you
tiefling
for being
in?
here. Yito, thank you for being here. Sorry, bud.
Does this mean I can bring my tiefling in as a cameo?
Hey, maybe. So what do you think? I think Blocks, Yumi Tokyo.
Okay, to be fair, Bender, Matt, she's on with Red Dead Redemption roleplay, and I don't know how much of Vic's audience is going to enjoy that thing.
Okay, GC says Danny Boo needs love. I think you're right. She doesn't
Okay.
stream very often. I think we're doing it.
Okay, let's smash it.
That's
Alright.
it. That's it.
Run
Good,
that.
good suggestion though, for Bender
Run that.
or from Bender. Good
she's-
suggestion.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered now. Okay. Alrighty, let's get the end, the sub call and the raid call in.
I can tell you that it's not Hot Pursuit.
I think she might have her game set wrong.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what game this is. I don't know which COD this is.
Dang, help me.
Alrighty. This has been fantastic. We will be back Sunday, most likely with Final Fantasy VII and Vic Pretty 2.0. And Monday, more Curse of Strahd. And I may be able to add a bonus stream in fairly soon. Thank you all for being here. Remember, it's never too late to change your life for the better. And as always, I'll be here doing whatever I can to make you guys laugh. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night.
Hey yo, take care.